Hello and welcome to all our viewers to the Karwan Rising Stars F40. It's a semi-final number 2. The game number 12 is happening. It's not a yesterday's wicket. We'll definitely have a different analysis of this wicket here. If you see the wicket, the yesterday's wicket was favoring the bowlers a lot here. But today's wicket, there is some purchase for the spinners. If you see, there are the patches where the wicket is slow. But moreover, this wicket looks pretty flat and a lot for the batsmen here to get, if especially the dew if coming in, it will get more easier to bat on this surface. And I think if I'm the captain, winning the toss would be the batting first, would be the best option for me, considering the finals, semi-finals of the tournament, and playing without pressure while batting first is always a luxury. So, well, I think this wicket will be somewhere 270, 280 total would be a par total, and we'll see a lot of excitements coming up. You stay tuned for the more actions. Thank you.
Good evening and welcome to the toss. It is the big semi-final between Lions and Tigers, and one of the teams is going straight to the finals. We've got the two captains with us, the match referee and the two umpires. The match referee has the coin and he's going to flip it. Rising Stars is the call, and Rising Stars it is. So, Babar, you've won the toss. What do you want to do today?
I'll go for bowling first because this is my lucky charm for Rising Stars. So that's why I'll go for bowling first.
Right, so you want to try and defend them. Now, what do you think is a par score? It's a big game, so chasing will definitely be a little difficult. But what do you think you want to restrict them at?
Like whatever discussion we had earlier with my team, like we were mentally ready for chasing because the wicket looks so nice. So even they score 260, 250, 270, I hope we can chase down.
All right, any changes in your team?
Huzaifa is out and Shuri is in.
Okay, all the best and do well.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Right, Saqib, you've lost the toss, but what did you want to do?
I think it's a good toss to lose. I would have batted first, so the wicket looks pretty flat, and we would like to put a decent total. It's a pressure game, and we have a good batting strength, so I'll take it as an advantage.
Okay, and we saw the first semi-final yesterday. It was a low-scoring game, but what do you think is a par score on this wicket?
I think 250, 260 is going to be the par score on this wicket.
And do you have any big names in your team?
Yes, Ramiz, Shahzad, and Abdul Azhar are joining back our team, so we are coming here with a full strength.
Okay, all the best and do well.
Thank you.
Well, so the news from the middle is that Tigers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. ताबिश भाई, ताबिश चेक करें वॉल्यूम चेक करें, माइक टेस्ट। मौसम कौन मौसम? Well, good evening and welcome to the second semi-final between Lions and Tigers. Tigers have won the toss, and those who have missed the toss, just would like to remind you all that Babar from Tigers has won the toss and he's decided to field first. Interesting bowling here from Punya Mehra, who's opening here for Tigers, and interesting match here lined up for all our viewers. A different opening partnership here for Lions. It is Saqib Azim along with Ramiz Shehzad who are opening the innings for Lions. And Punya Mehra, who's a spinner, has started the proceedings here for Tigers. This time played towards the mid-wicket region. Will just be a single. End of the first over, and the score reads 2 for no loss. And the bowler bowling from the pavilion end is Moiz Waqar. He will be opening the innings from the pavilion end. 74 matches, 57 wickets for Moiz Waqar. Moiz Waqar starts with a full delivery. There some swing available for Moiz Waqar. Ashwant Walthapa is keeping today for the Tigers. This time cut and straight to the fielder. And to join me in the combox is the very talented and my co-colleague, my co-commentator, Abid Ibrahim. Good evening, Abid.
Thank you very much, Shoaib. Glad to hear, and it has always been an honor to be along with you for any games. And we've been a very famous pair now.
Oh, that's a good shot down the ground. First boundary for Saqib Azim as well as Lions. A short pitch delivery and played to perfection. Just guided, not too much of an energy in that shot. Just timing that ball and placing it in the gap. There you see. Short delivery, just guided it wide of that third man. And the ball racing away for 4 runs. This time down the leg, Moiz Wakar. Another extra. First wide of the innings here. Well, Tigers would be hoping that they do not give a lot of extras, especially since this is the big semi-final. Panthers already qualifying, waiting to know who the opponents will be. Another extra. Wide signaled by the umpire. Again on the leg side, and just a short dab to the mid-wicket fielder, Hari Krishnan.
The semi-final number 2, and will face the Panthers, who have won the game. What a game it has been yesterday, a nail-biting end. Both these openers are very talented and a very big role to play in today's game. So the opening pair has been Ramesh Shehzad along with Saqib Azim. So that is the clear message from Lions. They want to score big and they want to attack from the right word go.
Yes, well, it's interesting to see this opening pair because I think this is the first time Ramesh Shehzad is opening in the tournament. And to do that in a big semi-final is a challenge. What do you think of this opening pair, Abid?
Well, I think one of the toughest openers to bowl against. It's 2 overs gone, 8 runs for none. Punyamera to continue and a cutaway, slightly a fumble, but a very good field effort there.
A good looking shot from Ramesh Shehzad on the back foot. And it is interesting to see Punya Mehra bowling here, opening the innings for Tigers. What do you think is the plan there, Abid?
Could be the reason they want to get rid of Saqib Azim. One thing is for sure. Maybe that's the reason is Mehra have come to bowl now. And cut away through the gap, 4 runs.
That was a good back foot punch there. Played it in the gap. Good shot, very good shot there from the skipper for Lions.
Well, it's a big day, Shoaib. It's a semi-finals, and you're just 1 inch away from getting into the finals, and just a couple of steps away from the big event and winning the trophy. You need to take things very seriously from here. Pulled away nicely, and that result will be a 4 runs. Marvelous looking shot.
Yes, very, very ordinary delivery there, just a half tracker. And Saqib reading the line and the length of the ball so early, going on the back foot and then playing it over that fielder. Valuable 4 runs. Looks in good form. This shot will give him a lot of confidence, especially when you start middling the ball in the initial phase of your innings. You are set for a big score.
Well, you were asking me why both these batsmen have come to open the innings today, and the results are in front of you. It's just 2.5 and 17 runs has been already scored. So they are going with a healthy run rate, which is well over 6 runs and over. So they want to capitalize the first power play. That would be the idea, and that should be the approach, especially in a big events. You need to put a pressure on your opponent straight away from the right start of the innings.
Yes, let's also talk about Babar Iqbal and his decision to field first in this game. What do you make of that?
Well, coming back to your question, Shoaib, I think he missed the trick there, but then it all depends what your strength is. So Babar was clearly going with his strength, but then I think batting first was the option in today's surface, because considering the mind you play with the mindset of playing semi-finals, so you want to bat at least pressure free. You don't need the pressure while batting. So if you're not chasing anything, there is not enough pressure on you. So if I was the captain, I would have opted to bat first, but then I would equally give respect to the decision of Babar Iqbal, who have worked on his strength and knows his team inside and out. That was well wide. Still committed to play that. Look at that Surya Raj. His throw is coming all the way to the keeper. Good strong arms for a little fella.
Yes, he's been the highlight of this tournament for me. The young Shaurya Raj, such good character at such young age. He's been thrown into the deep end of the pool. So definitely he's going to learn a lot and grow from this tournament. And I will be so happy to see him playing in the big league pretty soon.
Yes, sure, there is nothing surprising for me, because when I was a young little kid, that was my area where I used to field. So nothing surprise, but the surprise for me is that he's able to throw the ball all the way to the keeper's glove. Full marks to him.
And as I was saying about big leagues, Shauri Raj is playing his first game tomorrow in the Bukhatir League for Dubai Stallions. That is good news for him and for me as well, as a fan.
Yes, a very good news that is for all our viewers. In fact, everybody watching this game would be having a soft corner for this young lad, and we wish him very good luck for that. Playing for Pride, he's playing definitely into the big leagues now. It's Inter Emirates under 19. So his performance will count from here as well. All eyes on young Shauri Raj.
Well, the credit definitely goes to the Karwan Rising Stars organizing committee, the men behind the scenes, for giving this platform. Oops. Uneven bounce there, but Shauri Raj making sure the ball doesn't go all the way. So yes, hats off to the organizing committee of Karwan Rising Stars to give a platform like this to all these youngsters playing the game, getting to learn so much by rubbing shoulders with these experienced players. So Shauri Raj, who's just less than 15, in fact 13 now, playing against Ramesh Shehzad, who's played at the highest level, played in the World Cup, represented UAE at the highest level as well. So this is such a great mix of talent and experience.
This one driven hard, well fielded there by Fayaz Ahmed. Huzaifa coming in to rescue him. Well, just for the information of our viewers, he has played in English County as well. Ramesh Shehzad. He's played for Middlesex, if I'm not wrong, and he played for various clubs there in English conditions. He's got that experience in his kitty as well. So he's a very talented Ramesh Shehzad, and yes, rubbing shoulders like someone like Ramesh Shehzad who played a lot of cricket is a pride. That's a soft hands, and ball goes to Krishnan. Volvoli. To over comes to Nen. 4 overs gone, 21 for none. Shoaib, let's talk about yesterday's winners of our double Damal. We have got a lot of awards we have given away. It was Ronak Panoli, Rizwan KS, Tahir Ali from Panthers winning 100 each for bowling 30 dot balls in a match. And for Hawks, it was Sean George, Shahan Akram, Ayan Afzal Khan. All of the 6 players have won 100 dirham each for bowling 30 dot balls in a match. For 50 in a match, winning 200 dirhams was only one person, the man of the match of the game, Sardar Bazad, who scored 50 runs, and there was none other than that qualifying for 200 dirhams in the game. And then 3 wickets in a match was for Panthers, Ronak Panoli, and for Hawks, it was Shahan Akram. And obviously, the man of the match award of 1,000 dirhams goes to Sardar Bazad. Plenty of cash in for Sardar Bazad yesterday.
Yes, Sardar Bazad, what a great performance last night. He made sure that the team reached the finals, and an extra incentive, a reward for that hard work will make no harm. They will be so pumped up for the big finals now.
Panoli to Saqib. Saqib driven nicely. A misfield there from Fayaz Ahmed will allow them to get one more run.
It's Punya Mehra. And Ronak Panoli is
watching the game. I was
Yes.
I was just calling him to watch from the home.
You're missing Panoli.
Yeah, I'm missing him big time, especially yesterday's performance of his. caught my eyes. This one flicked on the onside, chase for a fielder. Huzaifa coming in. And there will be one run only. Yes, Ronak Pinoli, what a performance he had yesterday with the ball. He was unlucky with the bat. I mean, it was very difficult day for the batters to bat yesterday. Where that doesn't seem the case today. But then yesterday, full marks to him. He tried, he had a very positive mindset to play an attacking game, and he was trying to find the fences. And got out, trapped, played miscued shot there. Very busy in the field, Fayaz Ahmed, isn't he?
Yes, the ball is following him wherever he goes. Up in the air, catch it is the call. But nobody is going to catch that. It's a clean hit all the way for a big six. So the first six for Lions comes from the bat of the skipper, Saqib Azim.
That went sailing over the fielder's head. Have a look at one knee down, and the ball goes up, long way up in the air, and the fielder had no chance, not even closer to that hit. Cow corner was the region. What a massive hit. Now this is better.
Good comeback from Punya Mehra. Another flighted delivery played straight down the ground. There is a fielder there. Will just be a single. 30 runs up on the board for Lions, and it is after the end of 5 overs. So Babar Iqbal brings himself into the attack, and the first ball itself has been played for a huge six. Monster hit from Saqib Azim.
Saqib is now playing with the bowlers, finding those aerial routes and the fences quite easily. Have a look at that one. What a great shot. Over the cover's head, long way, and that was a massive six. Marvelous hitting. Beautiful. Pushed it towards long on for one.
So Babar Iqbal is of the opinion that spin bowling is the right way to go from here against these two players. This time down leg, played again towards the deep square leg region.
Slightly fuller there, Babar Iqbal. And Rambo making no mistake, playing it, sweeping it easily towards the onside.
So an expensive over here from Babar Iqbal. But we all know he's the man with the golden arm. Can take wickets any time. There you see almost beating the outside edge of the bat. He's a tricky customer, Babar Iqbal. You feel like hitting,
Yes.
and then you can lose focus and always have a high chance of losing your wicket.
Yeah, tempts you. Ramesh Shahzad opening his eyes wide open just to make sure that he plays well. Didn't find a gap there, and I think he's asking for a new bat. Expensive over so far from Babar Iqbal. 12 of 5 deliveries so far.
.5 overs, 42. Last ball played along the ground for a single. 6 overs are up, and Lions are 43 for no loss.
Soft hands and a dot ball here. So let's have a quick look at the playing 11s here. For Lions, it's Saqib Azim, Abdul Azhar, Aman Faizi, Bilal Chima, Faisal, Hassan Khalid, Mubin Malik, Mujahid Amin, Ramesh Shahzad, Sanchit Mohan Sharma, Unaib Yashram Chandani are the playing 11s for Lions. And for Tigers,
Well, the playing 11 for Tigers, a very balanced side. Babar Iqbal, the captain, Ashwant Waltapa is keeping today. Ataur Rahim, Fayaz Ahmed, Hari Krishnan Waloli, Muazzam Hayat, Moiz Wakar, Punya Mehra, Shan Asgar, Shaurya Raj, Zain, and Zawar Taskeen.
yes, a very good side for both the teams, and both the teams have the capability to beat each other. It's just they have a very strong batting lineup, Lions, compared to the Tigers, but then Tigers have a good bowling lineup as well. Lions is a very strong side on paper. Muazzam Hayat to Ramesh Shahzad, this one cut away for 1.
Saqib Azim on 31 of 25 deliveries. Ramesh Shahzad on 12 of 15 deliveries. They are scoring at a run rate of 6.75 and are very well on track to get to the projected score of 270. 270 is a very good total, I would reckon, considering it's a semi-final. Big game. Will be a lot of pressure on Tigers to chase that total down, if they manage to get that.
Well, keeping in mind that it's a semi-finals, it's knockout stages, there will be extra pressure on both the teams, and if you manage to score somewhere close to 280, you're very much there. 7 overs gone, 45 for none. Maurice Bukar has bowled onto the pads, and it was very easy picking for someone like Ramesh Shahzad. Well, can somebody remind Maurice Bukar he's not bowling at death overs? It's initial stage of the game where the ball is swinging still. You need to use it, use the swing well. Get one of these two batters out early, at least in this over.
You know, I would want to see Shaurya Raj bowling to these two players, Saqib Azim and Ramesh Shahzad. That would be interesting. Good looking shot there again from Ramesh Shahzad. Well, the bowling has looked pretty ordinary here from Tigers until now. Both these batters are very comfortable against this bowling attack. The bowlers have not been able to contain runs, and that is what we are talking about. This time outside off, cut well. That is his strong zone, Saqib Azim. You cannot be bowling him in that area.
Well, that's 50 up for Lions here. Too soon than expected here. They haven't lost a wicket so far. That's a good sign for Lions. Saqib Azim was up for anything. He's just under his radar. Cuts it so well through the point region. 4 runs. Well, they need to do something to stop Saqib Azim. Because what we saw at the last outing of Lions, he single-handedly won them the game. And that's the reason they are playing semi-finals here.
Some bat and some pad on that occasion. Will be a dot ball to end the over. 8 overs gone, 53 for no loss.
I'm sure the reason Waltapa is keeping the wickets is Mozam Hayat is it under the plan of the skipper Babar Iqbal to get some over of him, get him some it could be a breakthrough provider. Oh, there was a need of a slip fielder there. The ball goes through and over. 4 runs, 4 more. All it goes to Saqib Azim. It was from the edge of the wood. But what it all matters is score coming. And he moves to 41 now.
Yes, a very good innings in a semi-final from Saqib Azim. He scored 41 of just 31 deliveries. Well, that came off the edge and now they have a slip in place. Well, he gets a slip fielder and then bowls it on the pads. Mozam Hayat. Not the right area to be bowling.
Well, I'm still not able to understand. You're bowling finger spin and then you have a left-hand batsman in your early stage of the innings. You don't have a slip in. Really some strange decisions there. No attacking cricket is being displayed here at all. This one soft hands, 1 run.
Well, that brings Ramesh Shehzad on strike, who plays it along the ground again. Mozam Hayat. This time some turn, played in the gap. Some will be difficult and it goes all the way. Good shot there. He played it in the gap to perfection. The last ball of the over conceded in a boundary. 9 overs gone now and Saqib Azim 46. And the total score reads 63 for no loss.
Wallawali coming in to bowl now.
So in the first 9 overs, we're going to see the 5th bowling change. And that is Hari Krishnan Walloli, right arm medium. He's got the third man too wide. Third man sweeper cover. Mid-off is inside. And then there's a long on and a square leg. Waloli strikes. Has he strikes? Does he strike? Big appeal. Big appeal there. And he is in shock. We will have to check that in the replay to know whether that had some bat on it.
Yes, we need to see that one. Close call, very close. Oh, look at the reaction of the bowler. He's still wondering why the umpire didn't hear anything. Let's have a look at the replay again. Too quick there.
Well, difficult to say. And it will be an Azan break.
तूने मेरे साथ बहुत धोखे किए हैं। मैंने क्यों किया? आज तक वो काज नहीं मुझे। मशकूक आंखों से देखता है कभी।
Slashed and slashed well for another boundary, and with that boundary, Saqib Azim has moved on to his 50 in just 36 deliveries. 50 up for the skipper. And what a clinical innings this has been. 7 boundaries, 2 sixes in that magnificent innings from Saqib Azim. At the toss, he told me he wanted to bat first. It was a good toss to lose as per his opinion, and I think he's making good use of it.
Well, what a day for him, and leading from the front. Perfect example. 36 deliveries he faced only to bring up his 50. Again, a slash there. Didn't came middle of the wood, but it will get through. That's more, 4 more. It's back-to-back boundaries for Saqib Azim. Oh, that's a good bowling. It's a good bowling with the angle going away from the left-hander. And it's called a no ball there. Straight away umpire gives it a no ball there, and he had to stay to the umpire. And it will be a free hit and to Saqib Azim. Well, somebody get me the helmet. So that ball was going away from him, and since it was a free hit, it's up for grab. 4 more, and that's a third boundary coming in this over. They tried to make a reach there. Overall, it's been a good day so far for Saqib Azim. Looking for the big prize. 1,000 dirhams for the man of the match.
Yes, this is some ordinary bowling, not too great from Hari Krishnan. Bowling it outside off. That is where he is good at. His strength is playing those shots there.
That's a no ball. Well, don't leave your seat now. Still, there is plenty of actions left in this over. Well, the idea from Volvoli is earlier was to get that angle and move away from the left-hander, but there was not a proper field set for that, I guess. Free hit. And pulled away. That is going to hit somewhere in the middle of the road. What a great hit that is.
Hari Krishnan Valoli has been smashed everywhere, and this is some really good hitting from Saqib Azim. We told you earlier that he was looking at good form, and now he has testified that with this brilliant hitting.
21 runs coming off it. 10 overs gone, 84 for none. Now the skipper have come himself from the far end. Babar Iqbal making changes in the field a little bit. It's easy to take singles. That's what is hurting Tigers at the moment, because singles are coming quite comfortably for both the batsmen. The all eyes set on Saqib Azim, and Ramiz Shahzad is just making him play more. Down the track, but did not hit it well. Didn't time it well. A dot ball there. A dot ball coming after a long time now, Shoaib.
Yes, you're right. A rare dot ball.
Yeah, you don't see a dot ball every time now. All credit goes to both the batters now. Yes, there is 3 finger spinners in Tigers. Babar Iqbal himself. He's struggling a bit there against Babar Iqbal, Punya Mehra and Mozam Hayat. All 3 of them have been used against Saqib Azim, but he looks unstoppable.
Yes, absolutely. Both these players are looking so good. They've opened the innings here. Oh, this could have been close had it hit the pads. But safe. Ramesh Shahzad trying to sweep that delivery. It was very close to his pads there.
Oh, that's a wide delivery there. Again, trying to target the pads of Ramesh Shahzad. Babar Iqbal is come in from the round the wicket now. Oh, got it through. The big man going out. Ramesh Shahzad got out. Clean bowled by Babar Iqbal. What a great delivery it was. The change of the side worked well for him. 16 of 24 deliveries. Ramesh Shahzad is a goner.
Yes, that is what we discussed, right, about Babar Iqbal. He's like a double-edged sword. He could be going out for runs, but he can also manage to get wickets. He's the man with the golden arm, and he has struck. First wicket falls for Lions. It is 87 for 1.
What a great celebration there. He knows he got the big fish out of the game now. Ramesh Shahzad, who was just accompanying Saqib Azim, but then his idea was to, once Saqib gets out, then Ramesh Shahzad will take the things on his hand. But it all fell apart, the plan of Lions. The first wicket coming in for Tigers. Samurai Leaf in the dugout of Tigers. So the 21 runs coming off the previous over. And then Babar Iqbal, the skipper, had some different mindset. He came himself, gave away 3 runs in his over and picked up a crucial wicket of Ramesh Shahzad. Now Fayaz Ahmed's bowling is being introduced for the first time. It's a 6th bowler who's bowling in just 11 overs. It's driven straight towards the mid-off for 1. Replacing Ramesh Shahzad is Bilal Chima, another talented batsman and a very good wicketkeeper.
Yes, Bilal Chima, he's one of the key players for Lions. He's like the backbone of this team. And if Tigers want to get truly into the game and shift that momentum in their favour, they would be looking to get Bilal Chima out as soon as possible.
Soft hands and no run there. Ball goes to Shurya Raj, who's yet to come and bowl in. It's 12 gone. 89 for 1. Skipper is back into attack again, continuing from the far end. Driven handsomely for 1. And this one gone up in the air, long way in the air and over the fielder's head. That's a maximum 6 runs. Half a dozen there. Well, waited and smacked it. It was up there, slightly fuller. And the way Saqib Azim is playing, he'll not pity anything coming on his way.
Well, Babar Iqbal here looking for another wicket. They don't mind the runs as of now. They just want to get Saqib Azim out as soon as possible.
He's batting on 73 now. Well, whereas one end is working so well, so Bilal Chima has no worries into playing dot balls. And all of a sudden, Babar Iqbal, after picking up wicket of Ramesh Shahzad, he's bowling well. He's looking for wickets at least. The intent is there, a positive intent.
Well, that's the end of the over. And a steady over. "13 overs gone, 97 for 1.
And that's gone. And that's a 4 runs, 4 more for Saqib Azim. He's simply unstoppable, Shoaib. And this one just timed it with the perfection. Cut it nicely through the gap, 4 runs. That's well wide. Wide delivery. Oh, that's into the pads and definitely missing leg.
Fayaz Ahmad, the left arm spinner, the very experienced. One of the highlights of this Tigers bowling lineup, Fayaz Ahmad. Will be looking to take some wickets here. They need to break this partnership. You see, this wicket is a little bit better than what it was. The one that was used yesterday had a lot of turn in the wicket. This one is much better, but will get slower as the day progresses. Babar Iqbal to continue. Swept and swept well. One bounce, two bounce, and into the boundary. So the great form that Saqib Azim is in, continuing, and it is getting a little bit out of the hands of Tigers right now. The way Saqib Azim is playing, it is so difficult for Tigers to get him out. They don't know what to do to get this player out of action. Playing all around the ground, has shown us all the shots that he has in his arsenal. This time played down straight. Punya Mehra will stop that.
This one going straight to the Punya Mehra for one. Well, the way Saqib Azim is going, I don't see any reason for not getting 100 there. Well, it's Nelson on board for one. 1-1-1 for one. Well, it good all well. No harm done in Nelson. End of the over number 15. It's 112 for one. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good ball there from Fayaz Ahmed. And even Saqib Azim looked tensed a bit there. Have a look at the replay. Ooh, turned sharply in. Lucky Saqib Azim to get a piece of wood on it. He's bowling well now against Saqib Azim. Keeping Saqib Azim quiet is itself a big achievement.
Well, that just missed the keeper. Was there some bat onto it? Yes, I think so. Inside edge. So the only bowler who's managed to keep things tight here is Fayaz Ahmed. 2.4 overs given away, just 12 runs.
But then the skipper himself as well. He's been slightly on an expensive side, but then he picked up a wicket there. Apart from him, there is nobody who have really chipped in.
This time played with soft hands in the gap. Will it go all the way? Oh, no, it will not go all the way. Shaurya Raj, the fielder, still not been brought into the attack. Shaurya Raj. End of the over. 16 overs gone, 117 for one.
So finally the wait for Shoaib Ahmed is over. Now Surya Raj have come to bowl, and look, Bilal is having a chat with him. Or maybe what could be the chat between Bilal Chima and Surya Raj?
He must be saying, just try not to get me out, please. Give me some time to play on. Shaurya Raj, such a young talent.
Or could be Surya Raj saying him, you better watch me out. Be careful. I'm gonna shatter those stumps.
This is such a good side. You see the senior Babar Iqbal asking Shaurya Raj where he wants to set the field and giving him the fielders that he wants. Such belief and confidence shown in the young Shaurya Raj.
And look at the way he's setting his field there. Whoa, very good delivery. Very good ball to start with.
Good ball to start from Shaurya Raj. Bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. Another good delivery. Good delivery. Very good delivery from Shaurya Raj.
Well, he's bowling well now. He's right on target. Anything up. If there is anything for him, I think he'll be up for it. Saqib Azim. And it's very tricky to play a leg spinner who's shot at the height. Driven with soft hands. He's not taking any chances against Surya Raj. And moreover, it will be somewhere in your back in the mind also. I don't want to get out of of someone who's 13 years or half of my age.
Yes, that is always there, but you need to respect. You need to play the ball and not the bowler.
Yes, very well said.
Once you start thinking who the bowler is, you start losing focus. You need to just see the ball and play on its merit. And I think that is what Saqib Azim is doing here. Clearing his mind and just making sure that he plays on the merit of the ball each and every time.
Oh, managed to get out edge of the wood. Two more deliveries to go, and a very good over. One of it so far in four deliveries. And if he gets Saqib Azim out from here, he'll be the hero.
Good feeling there from the skipper, Babar Iqbal.
Tried to play one knee down towards the cow corner. 4 runs. 5 runs coming off it. A very good over, but apart from that last delivery being taken towards the fences. Score is 122 for the loss of 1 wicket after 17 overs. Have a look at the replay. Slightly fuller there into the zone of the batsman. And there it goes, 4 runs.
Up in the air, fielder coming underneath it and takes it. What a catch. Somehow he's managed to get hold of it. And that is the big wicket of Saqib Azim. There you see, losing a bit of focus, playing it up in the air, not timing that ball, and that brings his downfall. Saqib Azim, who played so well for his 87 of just 65 deliveries, has to go back to the pavilion. And this is a big breakthrough for Team Tigers. This will get them in the game. And this will give them a chance to slowly build momentum towards their favor.
Well, a very disheartened I am with Saqib Azim getting out just 13 runs short of his turn here. But what an innings he played. A quick knock here, entertaining of 65 deliveries he faced to get 87 runs off it. Hitting 4 sixes and 11 boundaries in his inning. What a great inning it is. But well, that was a good caught by Moiz Wakar in the deep. But Babar Iqbal amongst the wicket takers again. He's taking 2 wickets, only the lone successful bowler. As have Fayaz Ahmed, I beg your pardon, have picked up a wicket. It's amongst the wicket taker now. And this man was looking very promising, and he was looking on a hunt for the wicket, and he got it, what he was looking for. Now it's all on Bilal Chima's shoulders, the responsibility would be. Joining him in the crease would be Faisal Khan Baraki, a talented batsman, but is yet to fire, yet to show his class. A very good delivery. And now the attacking approach should be of the Tigers. Should be attacking here, should be looking for a couple of wickets more just before the break. Bilal Chima making sure before playing any rush shot.
Yes, now the onus is on Bilal Chima to take the innings through till the end. Fayaz Ahmed has taken that wicket, so most economical, and also managed to get a wicket. 3.4 overs, 14 runs and a wicket. Last ball to go. Well, they have a very good score on board right now, 122 runs. Up in the air. Oh, that could have been curtains.
Oh,
and that is out, is it?
It's not over yet, and we'll see the umpire's decision. They have referred it towards the upstairs for a review. Well, what a great piece of fielding that is from Shuri Raj. Direct hit. I think it's goner. For me, it was... oh, that's gone! A wicket there, I think. Yes, it is gone. Bilal Chima, and what a piece of fielding. Any guesses who's the fielder is, Shoaib?
I think it's Punya Mehra. Oh, that is Shaurya Raj. Is he?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
wow. That is so good. Direct hit. Going, and he looks far away from the crease. Oh, that's out. Out. Bilal Chima is out. We'll have to wait for the official signal given, and Bilal Chima has to go.
Well, I wonder what made Bilal Chima stick around, and wonder that he's home. Nope, he was well behind of his crease. Well, good efforts there from a young man. There was two chances in one delivery. First, it was less than a half chance for Punyamera to get him caught at slip, but then he missed it. But Surya Raj didn't miss it. Hit it directly through. And that's the end of Bilal Chima scoring 12 runs of 21 deliveries. One boundary.
Well. This is a big shift of momentum here for Team Tigers. Two big players, Saqib Azim and Bilal Chima, back in the hut in the same over. And now, Tigers will feel that they have a very strong chance to restrict Lions to a very below par score. They need to keep attacking now. This is the key now. How does Babar Iqbal plan his innings forward? How does he lead his troops? That will be very interesting to see. Does he just be a little defensive or he goes all attacking from here on? Interesting phase of the game. Shaurya Raj with that direct hit has brought Mujahid Amin, the left-handed spinner, is also handy with the bat, has been sent up, promoted in the batting order.
Well, I'm delighted with the fielding performance of Shaurya Raj. Moreover, he didn't carry it away. He knew it. The batsman is having no clue where the ball is. He just went ahead of his crease. Now, some attacking field set there for Shaurya Raj. The new man joining the party is Mujahid Amin. Will be batting along with Faisal Khan Baraki. And then, after getting that wicket of a run out, Shaurya Raj is into action again, straight away, with the ball this time.
On the back foot, playing it down the ground for a single. Well, Ataur Rahim is also a bowler, right? He bowls. I've seen him bowl in this tournament, but he's not been given the ball as of now.
Well, there are many bowlers who haven't given a ball yet for Tigers. There is Moiz Wakar, who he bowled today but didn't bowl much. Zawar Taskeen missed out so far, haven't seen him in the action. He's also a good handy bowler. So now two new batsmen in the crease. Oh, Mujahid Amin tried to play a rash shot there. A couple there for them. It's now right from the beginning for the Lions to rebuild this inning from here. If all goes well for them, they'll be able to get 270, 280 runs on board. And then straight into the hand.
Well. Shaurya Raj is in the thick of things right now. After that direct hit, he's got another wicket. And Lions here are totally crumbling. At the moment, Mujahid Amin, who was sent up to give that lefty-righty combination out there in the middle, has played that straight to the fielder. Easy catch. Moiz Wakar, the fielder.
Yes, missing no chance there, taking a good catch quite comfortably. The end of Mujahid Amin here. A very short stint here for Mujahid Amin. Only scored 2 runs of 2 deliveries he faced. He looked in certain hurry. And That's curtain for him. A wicket here for Surya Raj. A very deserving wicket here. Momentum have just shifted. There is an occasions where the momentum of the game shifts. Now the momentum is with the Tigers. Now replacing Mujahid Amin is a veteran cricketer, an experienced Abdul Azhar, who will replace Mujahid Amin. He's got class. He's very talented batsman and a very experienced campaigner. He's been around the circle of domestic for a long time now. And he'll be there down trying to take the pressure. Along with him is a junior, is a youngster, Faisal Khan Baraki. And the more responsibilities comes to Abdul Azhar. Oh, shout there, and umpire is given it not out.
Some early nerves for Abdullah Azhar. Well, that was height too high. You could see Ashwan just raising a hand as a formality. In fact, he was just changing the field. They're not even appealing. Up in the air. Oh, lots of drama. So much drama there. So much action out there in the middle. Giving us jitters here in the combox.
Lucky there, Abdul Azhar fall short of 3 fielders there. 4 fielders, in fact, running towards a ball. It landed on a wicket area. What a great bowling it has been from Surya Raj.
This time on the back foot, a little slower from Surya Raj. 2 overs for him done. 19 overs completed, 125 for 4.
माशाल्लाह मैं देख रहा हूँ बहुत कि बड़ा चल रहा है। ओहो ये मैं यही बंदा ढूंढ रहा था वो कैसे है किधर इधर है यार आप माशाल्लाह इतना अच्छा सा बस यार अभी थोड़ा सा टीम के लिए स्टार्ट चलो हाँ तो मतलब यूएई की अब सबसे बड़ी टीम नहीं ये तो आप अभी बोल रहे हो जब टीम शुरू होगी फिर सारे खेल रहे होंगे अपनी अपनी टीम हाँ चलो 10-12 क्या पाकिस्तान हाँ ना यार पाकिस्तान से दुबला होगा ना टीवी में आने का ऐसे भी लग रहा है टीवी में तो बहुत मोटा लग रहा था मेरे तो घर वाले भी बोल रहे थे ऐसे ही आओ उसमें फर्क क्या था सारे तो प्लेयर ने हमारे परफॉर्म कर दिए
Well, it's Faisal Khan Baraki on a strike against experienced Fayaz Ahmed. The one little man changed the course of the game. Look at the body language of Tigers have been changed now completely. It's kind of a pause for the batters now.
Well, suddenly from a T20 game, the match has converted into a test match where we were seeing some big hitting from Saqib Azim. Now all we can see is just survival out there in the middle from these two batsmen, wanting to stay there, wanting not to get out, and a slip and a gully for Abdullah Azhar. All fielders closing in. This is good captaincy from Babar Iqbal.
Oh, what a great piece of bowling there from Fayaz Ahmed. Making the batsman dance on his moves. Well, a wicket from here definitely will put Lions into a deep, deep trouble. Oh, tries to play the cut shot, late cut. Lucky didn't get any wood on it. That's end of 20 overs. 4 wickets are down, 128 on board.
A boundary here in between all those nerves and all those pressure situations. Faisal hits that, brings that A game out, plays it over the young Shaurya Raj, and a misfield results in a boundary.
Just fell short of a couple of inches there, Shaurya Raj. And that's a shout there. And the umpire having a smile on his face while declining that appeal. He came long way ahead of his crease. A good decision there by the umpire.
Well, Faisal here counter-attacking the young Shaurya Raj. Again on the back foot and played it in the cover region. Along the ground, that was the key there. Will get 4 runs as well. Again on the back foot, played along the ground. Shaurya needs to be a little more fuller here. Try to get them on the front foot. Because on the slow track, he needs to be a little on the fuller side so that they don't get that time that they are now getting to play those shots on the back foot.
Oh, that was a chance, less than a half chance. Definitely a catch for a second slip there. A soft appeal there from fielders because the ball hit directly. Oh.
So Hari Krishnan has been brought back into the attack after that first over. Very expensive first over from Hari Krishnan Valoli. Will look to change things for himself and Team Tigers. They've got the breakthroughs. They need to keep chipping away with the wickets in order to get restrict Lions to a decent total which they can then comfortably chase down. Good start from Hari Krishnan here. Just needs to keep hitting in the right areas. Wide called by the umpire. Outside off this time, Hari Krishnan. Up in the air. And what has just happened here? Absolutely hilarious and a brain-frayed moment here. Two fielders converging and then none of them actually going for the catch. There you see, looking at each other. Well, that is so sad for Hari Krishnan. He created that chance, but the fielder is not interested to take that. Another wide called. Hari Krishnan is bowling at an economy of 16.67. 1.3 overs, 25 runs given. Another wide delivery. So another extra to the total. The score now reads 145 for 4. Almost half of the first innings still left. 21 overs bowled. Another 19 overs to go after this one. In fact, another 18 overs to go after this over. Good delivery here, much better from Hari Krishnan on that occasion. Bowled at a good length and closer to that off stump. That is where he needs to be focused. That line and length. That is the line and length that has created that chance of a catch. He needs to be bowling that area on a consistent basis. Another loose delivery from Hari Krishnan, and it has been punished by Faisal. A short delivery. Played nicely, not in the air, in complete control of that shot Faisal on that occasion. Getting 4 runs for his team. Catch it is the call, it's up in the air, the fielder coming underneath it and not getting close enough in order to take that catch. Was almost there but just couldn't reach the ball on time. 22 overs are up, 151 for 4. Wicket falls, another wicket perishes here. Good catch there from Fayaz Ahmed. And this time it is Abdullah Azhar. Babar Iqbal getting another wicket here. So the captain leading from the front. And it is the big wicket of Abdullah Azhar. Abdullah Azhar walks back to the pavilion. And the score is 151 for 5. Faisal Khan is now joined by Yash Ramchandani. He's the new man in, and Babar Iqbal has got 2 wickets for his 32 runs in 4.2 overs. Let's it go, Yash Ramchandani. In fact, it's Faisal on strike. Yash is on the non-striking end. Flighted delivery and taken. That has been taken. What a good catch. That is a loose delivery there from Babar Iqbal, a flighted one. Hit so hard, straight to the fielder. He does a juggling act, but finally holds on to it. A good catch there from that fielder there. A loopy, wide delivery, could have left it alone. Straight to the fielder. There it goes, drops out of his hand and then holds it back before it touches the ground. So a good catch. Good camera work there from the production team. And Faisal is out. Another wicket for Babar Iqbal, and Lions are in all sorts of trouble. 152 for 6. Babar Iqbal to continue. He's got 3 wickets. He's been successful with the ball. 23 overs are gone and 152 for 6. Good turn, lot of good turn. Mozam Hayat, a lot of animated expressions there from Mozam Hayat, but there was some good turn, mind you. The pitch is getting slower, a lot of turn available. Wide called by the umpire. Mozam Hayat to continue, and it is going to be Aman Faizi who's on strike, playing it with soft hands. In fact, it's a Yash Ramchandani who's out there in the middle. Oh, what a good delivery that is. An excellent delivery. This is the delivery of the game so far. And it reminds me of those brilliant off-spin bowling at the highest level. Mosam Hayat has brought out a magic ball to dismiss Yash right on top of the off stump. And another wicket falls for Lions. .153 for 7.
.153. Well, all of a sudden, the downfall of Lions have started here. They are the wicket, one follows the other. The last man gets out is Yash, who got out after scoring 1 run only. Mozam Hayat is being amongst the wicket taker now. And what a day the skipper of Tigers having out there. He's picked up 3 wickets, all crucial wickets here. And still got 3 more overs to go in his quota. Three more wicket they need to upgrade the things here, to wrap up the things for Lions. And let me tell you this, if they score anything below than 200, it would be easier to chase down. Soft hands straight to the fielder. Rahim. The proceedings have been slow here. Aman Faizi along with Sanchit Sharma. It's been down there in the middle. Both these batters need to bat little longer than usual. Soft hands again. Dot ball. Two full there. Easy picking for the batsman. Only one run will be taken. Hayat. Oh, that's a big appeal there, and umpire is unmoved. Not happy. Muzam Hayat. It was missing leg, definitely. This is towards the onside for one.
The TV is good actually.
Lots and lots of turn there for Mozam Hayat. He is turning square.
Don't you think, Shoaib, as the day progresses, the wicket is playing a tricky part here?
Yes, it is now. Really, what Lions need to do is get somehow to that 200 mark. If they can get there, this pitch is going to help the spinners a lot. And it's not going to be easy chasing that score because you see it's already wearing down. It looks a tired wicket. There is a lot of turn. Not easy to bat.
Well, I think it's all about the weather conditions, Shoaib. If the dew doesn't come in, the wicket gets turn a lot here, a lot of purchase for spinners especially. It's 26 overs gone, 157 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Played in the gap. And some good football skills there from Mozam Hayat. Goalkeeping in full action in a cricket ground. A full slide and then using his legs to stop the ball. No matter how they stop it, you have to put your body on the line when your skipper is bowling.
Yes, that's a very tricky situation when your skipper is bowling. And this one cut away, and it will go through. No, cut out from the deep by Hari Krishnan. Good field efforts. So then now things are into the tails. Now the tails have to really chip in and score here. The wicket is not giving you the luxury of coming straight to you. So much assist here for the spinners. And Sanchit, who can bat a bit, along with Aman Faizi.
Up in the air, and taken. Another wicket here for Babar Iqbal. And the batsmen are not able to read the conditions of the pitch and play accordingly. They're not able to adapt here. And that is resulting in their downfall. Another wicket falls here. 8 wicket down. Sanchit Mohan Sharma is on his way back.
Well, he had no clue where he was playing. The head was somewhere else. Did not see the ball, and it turned well. It's Tigers all along the ground here. And Babar Iqbal, the skipper, leading from the front. Leading as an example. He's got still 8 deliveries in his quota and have already taken 4 wickets. Can he get the fiver? Can we have the 5 wicket taker in the first for the first time in this tournament? Rizwan bhai, पंजा किया किसी ने अभी? यार ने पंजा किया? नहीं, 4.
Babar Iqbal, 1 wicket away from his 5 wicket haul. And he's got 7 deliveries to get that achievement under his belt.
Why not? He's got a healthy chance of doing it because the wicket is assisting him. There is enough help from the wicket. But you need to bowl a little closer to the stumps, don't you think, Shoaib?
Well, the way he's bowling, he can bowl anywhere and he's still managing to get wickets. 27 overs gone, 163 for 8.
वही 9:30 तो हो जाएगा ना? 9:30 तो डेफिनेटली होगा। 9:30 कितने टाइम कितने ओवर हुए अभी? 27 और 13 ओवर बाकी है। 13 ओवर थोड़ी खेलने वाले हैं। 5 ओवर तो खेल ही लेंगे। तो प्रेडिक्शन कितने गया ना?
Oh, a lot of turn there, lot of turn for Mozam Hayat. But they need to keep getting wickets and stopping the runs here, because all these runs are bonus for Lions. And if they somehow manage to get to the 200 mark, I'm telling you, it's going to be very difficult for the Tigers to chase it down.
Yeah, it's very surprising. The wicket has been playing today. It looked very flat. Oh, a lot of turn there. Very difficult to bat onto this kind of pitch. We have seen Shahan Akram turning the ball. A big turn was there by Shahan Akram. Similarly, Mozam Hayat is doing. Look at the turn. It's turning. And the dismissal of Nadir Hussain was the opening for Nadir Hussain. He was not expecting that amount of turn. The slower you bowl, the more turn you get. It's a chance of a run out. Hitting the batsman. And the World Cup making sure everything is okay with the batsman. So it's 2 more deliveries to go in Mozam Hayat's spell of this over. He's picked up a wicket at least. But then creating those pressure, finding the pads quite often. A look at the turn. Well, that's another wide delivery. Even the turn is not being controlled. It's turning with a huge amount. Upish, but was shot from Fayaz Ahmed. Very rightly said, Shoaib, if 200 runs comes up on board, it will get very difficult to chase down. Considering the turn and the purchase from the surface, it's huge. Name looks calm, cool customer. 28 overs gone, 169 for the loss of 8 wickets, Lions. Oh, the man with the golden arm was all excited. He almost got the wicket. Oh, that was up in the air and a drop. The 5th wicket going down from Babar. Catch goes down, chance goes begging. Here it would have been the 5th wicket of Babar Iqbal.
Well, he deserves that wicket, doesn't he? Babar Iqbal has bowled well. And he's got those wickets for his team. That 5th wicket was all that he wanted. He still has those 3 deliveries left. Another loopy delivery up in the air. Should have been taken.
Look at the ball, didn't bounce at all. A very short delivery there. He's trying every bit of him to take a fifth wicket. But once a bowler takes 4 wickets, he's always difficult to play. What a time to take and lead for the team. Up in the air, that is, but lands it safely. So the over comes to an end. This spell of Babar Iqbal, with a 4 wickets haul, has come to an end. Given away 45 runs in his 8 overs quota. Look at the delivery. This one was a big chance of a 5th wicket coming in. Oh, poor fielding there. It was an easy catch. Going down. 29 overs gone, 172 for the loss of 8 wicket. Massive turn there in the wicket and put away towards the 3rd man region where Surya Raj had to cover lots of yards. They got plenty of time left in their innings. They don't need to rush in for anything. They can take their time. Make sure you score 220. Or anything over 200 would be fine, but just to be on a safer side, 230 runs would be an ideal for lines. 2 full there. Every single run is being cheered here.
Well, Mohsam Hayat, 5.4 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket. Just happy to dab the ball. Survival is the name of the game right now.
Yes, they need to play 40 overs. That's the idea. If they play all 40 overs, and I think it will be a very plus point for Lions. Touching the pad, I think the height was a factor. Unep survives. 30 overs gone. 175 for the loss of 8 wickets. Lions. Fayaz Ahmed. Oh, is it gone? It is taken. Yes, it is. Well, very brilliant catch that is. I mean, a catch of the tournament that could have been said. What a catch that is. Have a look at this one, Shoaib.
Flighted delivery, edge, and what a good catch. Absolutely brilliant. One hand, a reflex catch. And definitely in the top 3 catches of the tournament, for me at least.
Yes, definitely. Very good catch. Look, have a look. It's clean as whistle. Brilliant piece of fielding in the slip region. A great catch there. You don't see those kind of catches every day. It's end of Aman Faizi. Who scored 14 runs after facing 21 deliveries. And that was taken by Shah Asghar. What a brilliant take that was. Marvelous. Well, there is a reason they called a tiger themselves. They roared back in. If you take one performance out of Saqib Azim, the rest, all the batsmen fell cheaply here. None of the batsmen. Ooh, what a turn there. A lot for the bowlers here. None of the batsmen have managed to score 20 runs, Shoaib, apart from Saqib Azim scoring 87. Good bowling there. Whether it is gone, no. Lucky Mobeen is still there in the middle. It's Tigers all over the top. 175. A wicket maiden over comes to an end. 31 overs gone. 175 for 9 wickets. Was Zamayat with lots of turn in his bowling there. for the last wicket. We'll be looking a maximum out of this lines. Well, I like the way Mubin is batting. He's chilled out there. He has no pressure on him. Absolutely. A chewing gum of a like Ben Dunk.
Well, when you're the last man, you don't have any pressure anyways. You are just enjoying your time out in the middle as much as you can, and that is what you want to do. Good shot, very good shot that is. He has totally smashed that from nowhere. Mubin Malik has just got his A game out and hit that over the mid wicket for a 6.
Yes, he's not under pressure because none of the batters have clicked. He won't be blamed for anything. Out of nowhere, he played the big shot against Mozamayat. Soft hands, but there will be no run, dot ball. A dot ball to end the over. It's 32 overs gone, 182 for the loss of 9 wickets. Fayaz Ahmed got 2 more overs to go in his over. And this will be even harder for the batters. Trusting field set there for Unaib. There's 2 slip in. A gully. The survival mode is on. Uneb looks up. Cool customer. He's cool as cucumber. Doesn't look in any pressure. A big shot. Inside out. Going and gone. Yes, it has touched the fences. That's 4 runs.
Well, that field set says it all. The Tigers are looking in a comfortable position. Just 1 wicket away. This time a flighted delivery and hit hard in the cover region for a boundary. So a crucial partnership, a small mini partnership of 11 runs. Every run counts here for Tigers, for Lions.
Oh, what a great piece of delivery that is. A good comeback by Fayaz Ahmed, and he's still wondering how did it miss the stumps. Just shy the stumps. I'm still decided from the century of Saqib Azim, who was just shy from 13 runs. Oh, did not carry all the way to the second slip. 33 overs gone, 186 for the loss of 9 wickets. Oh, and that's the end of the innings. Lions' struggling inning comes to an end. 108, 86 runs they managed all out. Last man to go is Mubin Malik. Scored 6 runs of 9 balls that he faced. 1-6.
Well, Tigers have been clinical in their bowling attack. They've done half their job right. They have their one leg in the finals now. Well, they need to really just chase this total down and confirm their berth in the finals. But will it go? Is it going to be easy? Is it going to be a walk in the park for Tigers? I don't think so. Lions will give it all, and it is going to be an interesting chase when we come back after some time.
Yes, Shoaib, it will be very interesting chase here for Tigers. The wicket has a lot assist for the spinners, and they know that that's what definitely they'll be going in that hurdle. They will be discussing about the wicket, what they need to do, and there will be a plan for the batting to chase down 187 runs. But it has been a very good contest, a good bowling performance here. But then a batting performance has been just poor. Apart from Saqib Azim, no one really took the responsibility. Ramesh Shahzad scored 16 of 24. Saqib Azim 87 of 65 deliveries with 4 sixes and 11 boundaries. Bilal Chima 12. Faisal Khan Baraki 19. Mujahid Amin 2. Abdullah Azhar 4. Yash 1 run of 7 deliveries. Aman 14. Sanchit 1 run. Uneb unbeaten on 10 on facing 20 deliveries. Mubin Malik got dismissed. The last man to go was Mubin Malik. Scored 6 runs and got out. And 14 runs came as an extras for the bowling here. Punya Mehra bowled 3 overs 20 for none. Moiz Wakar 3 overs 18 for none. And Hari Krishnan 2 overs 32 for none was expensive. Mozam Hayat bowled 7.1, picked up a couple of wickets, scored, given away 30 runs, I beg your pardon. Shurya Raj bowled 3 overs 24, picked up 1 wicket. Fayaz Ahmed bowled 7 overs, picked up 2 wickets after giving 20 runs. And then the pick of the bowler, the captain leading from the front, leading as an example, Babar Iqbal bowled 8 overs with the economy of 5.62, picked up 4 wickets, gave away 45 runs. So, meantime, we'll have to see how Tigers respond to the total of 187. Till then, you all need to stay tuned and see the chase of Tigers. See you after the short break.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back here for this run chase in the second semi-final between Lions and Tigers. And here comes Sanchit Sharma. And driven off the pads, balls racing away towards the square leg boundary. And this looks like a very positive start here for Tigers. Good comeback here coming in from Sanchit Sharma. Started with the boundary there, Punya Mehra. And this man is going to be so very crucial for this team, Tigers. He will have to stay there and play a match-winning knock for the team, because the wicket is on the drier side. In terms of the wicket, there is some break here coming in. And as we understood here from the previous innings, that it's not going to be easy to score. Even though it's a very different wicket compared to yesterday, which was on a very slower side, had watermarks. But today, it is moist from within. But on the top of the surface, it's dry. So it can be a dual-paced wicket. Meanwhile, another good delivery here coming in. 187 is what they have to achieve in the allotted 20 overs here. And this is going to be interesting how Lions come out to defend the start total. .187 is what they are chasing here, Team Tigers. A positive looking start here by Punya Mehra in particular, and playing with soft hands there. Now this is going to be a very interesting run chase, because it's not going to be very easy to bat on. However, to add more light onto it, joining me in the gum box is our Hindi commentator, Mudassir Ali. Welcome, Mudassir.
धन्यवाद आसिम। और काफ़ी बढ़िया शुरुआत के बाद एकदम सी विकेटें काफ़ी गिर चुकी थी और 186 पे ऑल आउट हुई टीम। इसी बीच कलाइयों के सहारे फाइनल की दिशा में खेला और काफ़ी तेज़ी से रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई गेंद 4 रन के लिए। महंगा ओवर यहाँ पे 10 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। आसिम, विकेट काफ़ी मददगार है गेंदबाज के लिए या बल्लेबाजों ने गलती की, क्योंकि शुरुआत काफी बेहतरीन रही यहाँ पे?
Well, actually, Mudassir, in the first half of the innings, it was pretty easy to bat on. It felt like, but as the game progressed closer to like after 20-25 overs, it started to slow down. It started to spin as well, and the bowlers were able to get the grip on from the surface, because today it's a very similar situation what was there last night. It's on a different wicket though. But the conditions are pretty much the same. It is going to be dry throughout the day because of the breeze that is flowing in as per the forecast, and the current situation as well, which says that. So, as the game progresses, bowlers like Mujahid Amin, Abdullah Azhar, they all will get some purchase from the surface, because spinners have something in it to rely on. Now, 8 overs of this man, number 3, Mujahid Amin, will be so very crucial.
बखूबी यहाँ पे खेला इसे बैकफुट पे जाके। और आसिम, बाबर इकबाल की गेंदबाजी के बारे में क्या कहेंगे आप? उम्दा गेंदबाजी, 4 विकेटें और कमर तोड़ दी यहाँ पे टीम की।
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant there. I mean, he was spot on with his bowling and picked up wickets which kept on haunting the Lions because they had a very good start there. If we closely look at the scorecard of the team, let's quickly go through the fall of wickets. First wicket of Ramesh Shah falling at 87. Then the second wicket, Saqib Azim 122. Third wicket, Bilal Cheema 122. Mujahid Amin then departed 125. So 3 wickets falling just for 3 runs. And then there was a decent partnership of 26 runs. Abdullah Azhar departing at 155. Then another wicket falling at 152. Then 153. Then 162, 175, and then 186.
क्या बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, और लाइन नहीं पकड़ पाए शुरुआती 2 गेंदों में। मुबीन मलिक वहां पे डीप से फील्ड करते हुए बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी रही साकिब अजीम की। मात्र ऐसे एक बल्लेबाज जिन्होंने काफी फ्री फ्लो यहाँ पे रन बटोरे इस विकेट पे। बढ़िया बढ़िया गेंद, लेकिन उछाल काफी यहाँ पे।
It's not going to keep low, but it's going to break. It's going to turn.
आज एक बड़ा अपसेट देखने को मिला बुखातिर लीग में आसिम।
Big upset here, Mudassir. Everyone is talking about it because
ओहो, पड़ के हल्की सी अंदर आती हुई गेंद। यहाँ पे अगर एक शॉट मिड विकेट लेके अगर गेंद करते हैं तो काफी बढ़िया होगा, क्योंकि ये सिंगल्स रोकने चाहिए यहाँ पे। और सफलता यहाँ पे मुजाहिद अमीन, लाजवाब गेंद पड़ के हल्की सी बाहर निकली और पहली सफलता यहाँ पे लायंस को मिलती हुई। बेहतरीन कैच यहाँ पे रमीज शहजाद, अनुभवी खिलाड़ी, आसानी से यहाँ पे देखें। हालांकि दाएं ओर गए थे पहले, लेकिन बेहतरीन एडजस्टमेंट किया अपने आप को। पहला झटका यहाँ पे आसान नहीं होगा। विकेट से हल्की सी मदद मिलती हुई और उतने ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है मुजाहिद अमीन। आसान नहीं होगा इनके खिलाफ रन बटोरना। पहला झटका, वो भी बड़ी विकेट कहूंगा। मैन इन फॉर्म पुनिया मेहरा वापस लौटते हुए पवेलियन की ओर, निराश यहाँ पे। वेल्लोली, हरिकृष्णन वेल्लोली घरेलू क्रिकेट में काफी रन बटोर रहे हैं। आज आवश्यकता है टीम को इस बल्लेबाज से कि रन करें।
T20 turn. यार हमारे लड़के सारे तितर बितर हुए हैं ना. DCC ने तो शाहरुख उधर से खेल रहा है, शेट्टी ECB ब्लूज खेल रहा है, तो मतलब कम्पिटिटिव टीम नहीं बनती, फायदा नहीं. आज क्या हुआ अभी? MGM 121 ऑल आउट, ECB ने चेस कर लिया अपनी, और वो क्या टीम उठा के लेके आसिफ लाला. तो फायदा नहीं है यार. 5000 पर मैच, वो बहुत मुश्किल विकेट था. वो 150-160 का विकेट है, इससे ज़्यादा 50 ओवर में नहीं होना वहाँ. अकील मलिक जो जिंदगी में ब्रेक नहीं करता, उसने वहाँ पिच किए, यहाँ डंडा उड़ाया भाई ऑफ स्टंप. हाँ.
Well, so this is going to be so difficult here for the batting side to chase this down because it's spinning and it's spinning square, and it's all about surviving. Just as we talk about surviving, it is Punya Mehra who departed.
बेहतरीन यहाँ पे आज क्रिकेट देखने को मिल रही है और आसिम इसी प्रकार से होनी चाहिए क्रिकेट. रन के लिए मेहनत करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को. काफी बाहर खराब गेंद और इस पर प्रहार करते हुए गेंद सीमा रेखा की ओर तेजी से जाती हुई. देखना होगा क्या फील्डर रोक पाएंगे. रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई गेंद मुबीन मलिक रोक नहीं पाए और 4 रन. जैसे विकेट पे हल्की सी टर्न नजर आई, कप्तान ने दूसरी छोर से अब्दुल्ला अजहर को लगाया. यहाँ पे देखिए प्रहार कहीं ना कहीं आपको करना ही होगा. गंदी खराब गेंद है, बल्कि जो रहेंगी उस पर रन बटोरना जरूरी है. जिस प्रकार से अभी अतौर रहमान ने 4 रन बटोरे. फिर एक बार मुजाहिद, इस बार पिच होके हल्की सी लेग स्टंप पे जाती हुई गेंद. और अगर आसिम फील्ड प्लेसमेंट की बात की जाए, थोड़ी सी अगर अटैकिंग होगी, लेग स्लिप भी अगर यहाँ पे लेंगे तो बेहतरीन होगा. यहाँ पे हवा में लेकिन फील्डर से दूर. ओवर की समाप्ति.
Abdullahs are asking questions here to the batsman. Hari Krishnan Velloli on strike. Up in the air. Aggressive looking shot here coming in. Not convincing, but convincing enough to cross the ropes. Gets a boundary there. And as we say, fortune favors the brave. It definitely favored Velloli on this occasion. .25 for 1 here after 5 overs, Tigers. They are going at a very brisk pace here as far as the required run rate is concerned, which is at 4.63. And today there was some interesting change in the batting lineup here of Tigers. And they did not use Mozam Hayat today in the opening. I think he'll be used in the middle overs, where some resistance will be required in case if there is a collapse. Now, this will be an interesting ploy here coming in from Tigers. The man who had opened the innings for him for all this while. And it's Uneb, the bowler coming in from the oval end. And they will be looking forward to some wickets coming in from this man. He is a bit nippy in the air. And this one is almost through the fence, and a good effort coming in from the captain, Saqib Azim. Making sure that the ball did not win the race there. And definitely there would be some thoughts coming in to this man. What should be the right plot here? And as we see, Mujahid Amin, I think the leader of the side when it comes to the bowling department is definitely Mujahid Amin, who will have to lead from the front and ensure that the plan is actually executed in the right way. And the aggression continues here from Hari Krishnan Velloli, misfield, and they managed to run to good cricket, yeah? You take your chances at the right time, and then it pays as a dividend for you.
एक होनहार खिलाड़ी और क्षमता है आसिम हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली पे। आज अच्छा मौका है कि अपनी छाप छोड़े यहाँ पे, क्योंकि T20 और T25 में उतना खास नहीं कर पाए। आज मौका मिला, कप्तान ने ऊपर भेजा है यहाँ पे, तो यहाँ पे अगर 30 रन भी करेंगे तो काफी बेहतर होगा।
Well, a very unorthodox looking batsman there, not a typical textbook cricketer. I think most of his batting is all about bottom hand. He does not play with the hand which actually generates power. Look at that, bottom hand involved, and looks very awkward when he plays certain shots. Does not look like as if it's coming from a genuine batsman, but that's how some batsmen actually play.
किसी भी प्रकार हो रन आने चाहिए, और बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, स्टाइलिश नजर नहीं आते हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली, काफी तेजी में नजर आते हुए 7 गेंदों में 7 रन। बेहतरीन तालमेल यहाँ पे, हल्के हाथों से खेला और तेजी से 1 रन पूरा करते हुए।
Now, Mudassar, it will be interesting to see how they cut down these singles here, Lions, because if they don't, this will invite a lot of trouble for them as the inning progresses.
सिम में इसी बात पे मैं आपसे चर्चा करना चाहूंगा कि राइजिंग स्टार है और काफी युवा खिलाड़ी हैं, फील्डिंग का स्तर उतना काफी बढ़िया नहीं रहा, काफी कैचेस छोड़े युवा खिलाड़ियों ने, तो कहीं ना कहीं इस एरिया में वर्क करना होगा।
Spot on there, Mudassar. The department which we witnessed in the previous 2 editions, where the fielding was spot on by the youngsters, it has been exactly the opposite in the longer format cricket. Not sure if it's the cold climate, the winter is actually taking a toll on their, it's having an impact on their fielding, or whether it's something else. But there is definitely something wrong here.
इसका कारण ये भी एक हो सकता है, 40 ओवर की प्रतियोगिता है और अभी अंडर 19 और गल्फ कप भी हो रहा है यहाँ पे, तो लगातार लड़के खेल रहे हैं मैचेस, तो वो भी एक कारण हो सकता है कि थोड़ी सी कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे फील्डिंग में ढीले नजर आते हुए लड़के। हसन खालिद चाइना में गेंदबाज, उन पे भी नजर होगी। नादिर हुसैन मात्र ऐसे खिलाड़ी जो कि तीसरी बार वो फाइनल खेल रहे हैं।
Good check there, Mudassir. There's something, I mean, a good stat to know, because there wouldn't be a lot of such coincidences that could happen.
तालमेल में गड़बड़, हालांकि वहां पे रन नहीं था, मना किया अतौर रहीम ने, और कोई इशारा नहीं दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच तक, क्या बात नहीं करेंगे, एक दूसरे को समझ कैसे पाएंगे यहाँ पे। खुशकिस्मत यहाँ पे बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लगा, लेकिन एक टप्पा पड़ के स्लिप पे रमीज शहजाद तैनात।
$33 for 1, and the rate at which they are scoring, I think if you are a Tiger fan, you probably would take it. Not letting the pressure mount on the batsman. Timely singles and doubles are being taken, and there is a poor calling there. That should have been a single with the sir, isn't it?
हिसाब बराबर करते हुए यहाँ पे वेल्लोली, 2 गेंद पहले वहां पे वेल्लोली रन लेना चाहते थे, मना किया था तौर रहीम, और इस बार वेल्लोली ने मना किया।
It will be important to see, Mudassir, how Saqib Azim actually uses his resources here today. Because it's not a big total, and when you're defending small totals, it actually depends on how you are using your bowlers.
बढ़िया बढ़िया गेंद यहाँ पे। जब बाबर इकबाल आज इनाम के हकदार, 4 विकेट्स लिए यहाँ पे आसिम।
Absolutely. And that award will be given by Rizwan Arshad and Zubair Sheikh combined. Trying to cut that one, just bowling a bit wide outside the off stump. That brings an over to the end as well. 7 gone, 33 for 1. Hari Krishnan Belloli and Ataur Rahim. So no Mozam Hayat today. Very interesting. Well, Saqib Azim getting some purchase from this surface. Look at this. And this is going to be a good contest here.
ये स्मिथ से आजकल काफी प्रभावित हो रहे हैं और ये शाहरुख अमीन पे काफी अच्छा जचता है। पहली बार देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे वेल्लोली इस प्रकार से डिफेंस करते हुए।
Double Dhamal winner is here.
बैकफुट पे खेला है यहाँ पे 2 रन। आठ ओवर की समाप्ति पे 38, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे 14 पे खेल रहे अतौर रहीम 28 गेंदों का सामना किया और हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली 11 रन बना के खेल रहे चौके की मदद से।
भाई आपको दे ही नहीं रहे विकेट लोग, सब आपको इतना डिफेंसिव खेल गया। अजीब से जब
2 खराब फील्डिंग और उसका लाभ उठाते हुए 2 रन। हरिकृष्ण वेल्लोली रन बटोर रहे हैं इस समय।
उसके बाद नहीं वो नजर आया, लेकिन बांग्लादेश टीम से वो
Well, getting inspired by Stephen Smith here, modern day cricketers. We see Shahrukh Amin as well. Usually plays in such a fashion. And today, Steve Smith Velloli. 40 for 1 here after 8.2, and Sanchit Mohan Sharma continuing. And a very unorthodox shot coming in from Harikrishnan Velloli. That will fetch him a couple of runs there. And see, no risk being taken here, which is very good. At times, as a captain, you find really difficult to get rid of these unorthodox batsmen who does not play textbook cricket, textbook cricket shots, but they have the knack of scoring and keep the scoreboard ticking, which is very, very important. As long as you keep scoring, that's fine. You take it. And leaving that one to the keeper. Now, I would want to see what line Sanchez Sharma bowls at this batsman. Had I been in place of Saqib, I would have wanted him to stick to the stumps, because of the way he is batting unorthodox. He can probably land up an leading edge to the point, or probably to a shot catching fielder in the extra cover region. You can't be bowling that wide. You just have to keep. Mudassir, share some light on this. What line should Sanchit Sharma be bowling at this man, Harikrishnan Velloli, Steve Velloli, who's batting very unorthodox, and to get him in a regular fashion, caught behind, it's going to be difficult. What line is ideal according to you?
आसिम, जितना हम इनके साथ खेले, देखिए पीछे की गेंद पे काफ़ी आसानी से खेलते हैं. हल्की सी अगर, क्योंकि स्विंग मिल रही है, थोड़ी सी अगर ऊपर करेंगे, कोशिश करेंगे ड्राइव लगाने की. और वेल्लोली में एक चीज़ ये है कि शुरुआती दौर में जो है इनफील्ड थोड़ा मुश्किल से क्लियर करते हैं आसिम, तो वहाँ पे पकड़ सकते हैं आप.
मुदस्सिर, लाइन नॉट द लेंथ.
अब लाइन जो है वही करे और लेंथ जो है थोड़ी सी आगे करे. ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर काफ़ी आसानी से खेलते हैं आसिम ये, क्योंकि कट काफ़ी बढ़िया खेलते हैं. तो अगर आप विकेट टू विकेट अगर करेंगे और थोड़ी सी अगर ऊपर रखेंगे तो काफ़ी बेहतर होगा यहाँ पे.
That is why you have been appointed as the manager of Pacific Group. So that you can share your expertise, your experience with those young kids, and also keep your blood pressure in check with every game that goes by. Meanwhile, end of over number 9, 45 for 1, Tigers. And they are closely moving, inching towards the target. 142 required of 186. As a spectator, we would all want to see a nail-biting finish to this match. Should go to the wire only if some extraordinary performance comes out here and gets them that what they're looking for. .46 for 1. A good over here coming in from Saqib Azim. Very quick in rolling over his arms here.
बढ़िया बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेलते हुए यहाँ पे आसानी से रन बटोर रहे समय. और आप बैकग्राउंड पे देख सकते हैं अली खान यहाँ पे नजर आते हुए.
Alongside Hafiz Afridi as well. Hafiz Ur Rahman, I beg your pardon.
सियालकोट स्टालियंस के लिए खेल चुके हैं अली खान और बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज। रासिम, कहा जाता है कि आफरीदी के बाद अगर कोई लंबे छक्के मार सकता है पाकिस्तान में तो वो नाम था अली खान का।
I think we're talking about like, 6, 7 years back. But I think in modern day cricket, the level, the intensity, the fast-paced cricket has brought in so many talents in Pakistan, like likes of Asif Ali, Khushdil Shah. I mean, these are actually those batsmen who can hit the ball at their will. But back when the cricket was more restricted towards the limited, longer format cricket, we rarely used to find players who can come out and hit sixes at their will. And as you said, Ali Khan was one of those who actually could do that. And at that point of time, it was a very rare talent that you could see in cricketers. However, looking at his modern day cricket, I mean, the way he has adapted himself, Ali Khan, it doesn't look like if he used to play those shots earlier, because he's become very calm, composed, and tries to build his innings and plays long, and a completely different Ali Khan that we see here.
आसिम आज भी अगर स्पिनर के खिलाफ काफ़ी लंबे छक्के मारते हैं और 100 ओवर का जो प्रतियोगिता हुई थी यहाँ पे फिनिक्स के खिलाफ 100 गेंदों में टीम को 230 के लगभग करीब चेस करना था और अली खान ने 2 ओवर पहले ही वो मैच जिताया था। खुशकिस्मती हमारी के काफ़ी बढ़िया खिलाड़ियों को देखने का मौका मिल रहा है यहाँ पे और युवा खिलाड़ी हाफिजुर रहमान जो कि अल फरा से यहाँ पे डेब्यू किया था यूएई में ए डिवीजन में।
'So Hassan Khalid has been introduced into the attack here, and he starts off with a tossed-up delivery. And this is the man who can disturb Tigers, is what I reckon. His 8 overs will be very crucial. He tends to bowl bad deliveries, but if you have protection in the right place, you probably stand a chance to control the runs as well as put doubts in the mind of the batsman. .2, 48 for 1 here. 139 more runs required of 178 deliveries. Lot of hard work here required from the men in yellow and orange. They have to come out, stand out in terms of how they're going to be delivering here. Look at this, Saqib Azim talking to Hassan Khalid and ensuring that a right plan is being set here, and then execution happens the same way. And look at that, the ball spinning and inviting the batsman there to go hard at him. However, missing it completely, and Ataur Rahim, courtesy that he did not get any bat onto the ball there. Good delivery, good delivery. Hassan Khalid, this man can do wonders for Team Lions if utilized the right way and if given the right attacking field setup for him. Playing with soft hands, ball racing away towards the third man region, will only be a single there. Good work there by Yash Ramchandani. .5 gone, 49 for 1, and it is Hari Krishnan Velloli who will be on strike, and it will be interesting to see how he plays this man here. Played a very solid looking sweep on the very first ball. Appeal coming in. Not out, says the umpire. Not a convincing one here from Bilal Chima. Neither the bowler was interested. They knew that it was away from the bat. Meanwhile, end of 11, 49 for 1. Mujahid Amin has been brought back into the attack here. Driven but straight to Saqib Azim. Well, so close to the stumps there. Ataur Rahim had that ball spun. You have got yourself back walking towards the pavilion. Mujahid Amin continuing here into his third over. Playing with soft hands there. And good running between the wickets. Good, very good running between the wickets here. Tap and run cricket at its best. Hari Krishnan Valloli alongside Ataur Rahim. Now this is going to be an interesting contest between Mujahid Amin and Hari Krishnan Valloli. He's batting on 18 of 25 deliveries. Ataur Rahim at the same score, but slightly more deliveries faced. At a strike rate of 50, he has faced 36 deliveries. Both have got a boundary each in their 18 runs that they've scored. Playing with soft hands there, and will get a single. You got to be having a lot of patience when you're playing this 40-over format. Playing with soft hands there, but no single on this occasion. A shy at the bowler's end, and then good backing up done there by the fielder. That would have been close. That would have certainly been close. And it is Hassan Khalid who has struck here. A very silly looking awkward shot coming in from Hari Krishnan Velloli. I am not impressed. That is where basics come in place, and when you lack basics, that's what happens. Look at this. Hari Krishnan Velloli making his way back to the pavilion. And it is Babar Iqbal, the captain of Tigers. And wicket number 2 falling here. And look at the position of the bat. How did the face of the bat open up when you're defending? I mean, I'm really surprised to see that sort of a shot coming in from a man who had spent all around 5 overs there in the center. And then you give a wicket away in a very silly fashion. Meanwhile, the captain, Babar Iqbal, walking in. And looks like it is about sticking around in the center. Superb. Spot on here by Hassan Khalid. It's Babar Iqbal who's on strike here.
बेटे का पैर भी जल गया था महीना पहले बहुत पानी रखा हुआ होता है ना वो गिर गया था 2nd डिग्री बर्न हुआ था तो उस वक्त तो डॉक्टर्स ने तो पहले सर्जरी का बोल दिया था कहाँ पे बना है तो पूरा पैर लेकिन वो अल्लाह का शुक्र अब हील हो गया तो मैं उस वक्त भी जाना चाह रहा था उस वक्त मेरे वीज़े का चक्कर चल रहा था अब तो वीज़ा निकल आया था फिर आ जाएगा 48 नहीं एड्रेस पे नहीं आता पोस्ट ऑफिस का है हाँ तो तो उधर से
आईडी की तो टाइपिंग हो गई होगी ना तुम्हारी? आईडी की टाइपिंग तो वीजा के स्टैम्पिंग टाइपिंग का पेपर जो आता है तभी इसके एमएच आईडी का भी आ जाता है।
अच्छा
जब मेडिकल का जब पेपर आता था
नहीं आया ना अभी मेडिकल
पेपर नहीं मिला मेडिकल का। क्या बात कर रहे हो? कब से तो वीजा लग गया आपको?
स्टेटस चेंज हुआ है, वीजे का स्टेटस चेंज हुआ है, अब जाना है मेडिकल के लिए।
पेपर आ गया होगा ना मेडिकल का, आपको पेपर मिल जाना चाहिए अभी तक तो। मेडिकल टाइपिंग करके जो पेपर मिलता है मेडिकल का, फिर आप मेडिकल पे जाते हो करवाने के लिए। डायरेक्ट तो नहीं जा सकते मेडिकल में।
मैं आपको बताता हूँ कौन सा है।
13 overs gone, 51 for 2, and things have been rightly pulled back here by team Lions here. The 13th over just conceded, it was a maiden over, wicket maiden. Then the last 3 overs, 10th, 11th and 12th, all three conceding just 2 overs each, 2 runs each.
लेकिन एक तो ये स्टेटस चेंज का है। एक ये है, बस यही दो मुझे तो मिले।
So asking questions here to this batsman here. Now this is going to be getting difficult here, I'd see, for Tigers, because even if a wicket falls here and a new batsman comes in, he will take time. And Ataur Rahim having no answers here to this tight line which has been bowled here by Abdullah Azhar. And this time he definitely has answers, and towards the extra cover region. And nicely timed there by Ataur Rahim. Gets a boundary. A timely boundary coming in for Tigers. इतना मेहनत किए ये ना
हाँ अगर हम किए तो फिर तो
वो तो बाहर हो गए।
और इंशाल्लाह कोशिश पूरी होगी हमारी।
आप लोगों की टीम बहुत अच्छी है माशाल्लाह। कौन कौन है आप लोग?
यार टीम हमारी यही है जो खेलती है, अभी दो से एक उसामा मीर तो कंफर्म है।
आमिर कौन आएगा? थोड़ी
आ रहा है क्या, और वो एरन समर्स से बात हुई फास्ट बॉलर।
अच्छा,
वो भी ऑस्ट्रेलिया जाएगा तो उसको $2500 देने पड़ेगा। वो होटल में 15 डेज का स्टे करवा,
क्वारंटीन।
तो फिर हम उसमें बात हो रही थी, मैंने बोला था तुम रुक जाओ, NOC मंगवा लो। आ गई
तो कितना ले रहा है?
वो ले रहा है $1000।
तो तीनों मैच का
$1000 मतलब
$1000। सही है मेरे ख्याल से।
रीजनेबल है।
उसामा कितने?
सामान 2500 बाकी टिकट स्टे
वीजा टिकट से। अच्छा, ये दो गेस्ट खेल रहे हैं। अली भाई है,
अली भाई है, बाकी हमारे लड़के हैं क्योंकि बात कल तो फिर अब आपने क्या करना है? उसने बोला कि फिर मेरे को अभी आप जाने मेरा एक मैच अगर आप कहते हैं मैं एमजीएम से खेल लूँ तो फिर मैं खेल लूँगा, तो कोई मसला नहीं है। अभी आप हमारे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में वैसे भी आए तो नहीं हो।
अच्छा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट दिए
हाँ वो तो जब नेक्स्ट टाइम आएगा नवंबर तो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
हाँ वो देखी जाएगी तब
प्लेयर का तो आपको पता है।
सही है deft touch here coming in from Ataur Rahim call for two good call coming there from Babar Iqbal very good call and it seems that the captain has hurt himself there. Let's wait and see what has happened here. अगर 170 कर देते ना लेकिन उनके पास प्लेयर reverse sweep coming in from Babar Iqbal and rightly sent back yet again. So this is going to be interesting here from Team Tigers, how they take this forward here, because they have applied brakes to the scoring, Team Lions. Required run rate is at 5 and over. Current run rate is almost 4 and over. Now, probably a couple of good overs coming in for Tigers will actually push the pressure back onto the Lions. At this stage, it's even Steven. You can't really predict from here because at 87 for no loss, Lions, who would have thought that they would tumble for in the next 99 runs? It's cricket. You can't be taking this game for granted. You have to spend your time and then chase each and every run. Playing with soft hands there, Babar Iqbal. Yet to get off the mark. Played 11 deliveries here. Appeal coming in and given out by the umpire right in front. And you can't be playing that shot. I'm sorry, Babar Iqbal, you have to walk back, says the umpire. When you're going unorthodox, that's something you would have to expect if you miss the ball. Big wicket here. And will be interesting to see how they take it here. Zen, who has been introduced, is the next man walking in to the center, replacing Babar Iqbal. The lefty-righty combination which is continuing here for team Tigers. Now, the important part is that, look at that, there is some message which has been passed on by the captain. Message about the plan or the message about giving confidence to this youngster. Zen, we know how good he is. It is just about you being good on the day that matters. Appeal, loud appeal, and looks like it turned a bit too much. Or was it height? Looks like a good shout here coming in from Ramesh Shehzad. Tigers, after 16 overs, 58 for 3. So solid pressure being applied here by the Lions. The last over was a maiden over from Ramesh Shehzad. The one before that, from Saqib Azim, conceded just 2 runs. 5 runs of that Abdullah Azhar over. Then the previous over, The 13th over was a maiden wicket over by Hassan Khalid. Cut away. Looking for two. Sent back rightly by Ataur Rahim. So talking about the last few overs that have passed by. Starting from over number 10. 10th over conceded just 2 runs. 11th, the same case, 2 runs. 12th, 2 runs. 13th, a wicket maiden. 14th over, 5 runs. 15th over, 2 runs. 16th over, another wicket maiden. And then single of the first ball of the 17th over. Inviting more trouble here for themselves here, the Tigers. 128 required of 142 deliveries. Some counter-attack is required here, for sure. Because if you don't counter-attack, you are inviting a lot more pressure. And these youngsters, one of these two, probably should take the charge. And I think the man who has settled himself down for the last 46 deliveries should actually take charge. Not aerial, but just at least have the intent of hitting the ball towards the boundary. If you do, you will have those singles coming in pretty nicely. Good delivery here. Little quicker in the air by Saqib Azim. Very well played. Rock solid defense here. But this is something which Lions want. They want these dot balls. They want singles not to come in easily. They want wickets as well to come at regular intervals. Fantastic over coming to an end here. Just one of it. 59 for 3 in 17. At 10 overs, there was 47 for 1. At 10 overs mark, they were 47 for 1. In 17 overs, they are 59 for 3. That means, meanwhile, up in the air and some counter-attack coming in from Ataur Rahim. And that's the way to do it, my friend. You have to counter-attack in order to release pressure. That's some positivity coming in from Ataur Rahim. And look at this. The captain and the wicketkeeper likes it. And this is not where he intended to hit, however, getting a lot from the bat and out of the park there. So the last 7 overs just yielded 12 runs. That's some dominance coming in from Lions in terms of the bowling department. Well, we got a couple there, but I admire the throw coming in from that youngster from the boundary. It's a long boundary there towards the square of the wicket on the offside. Playing a soft touch there. And they complete a single. Ramesh Shahzad, having bowled that maiden first over and picked up a wicket as well, has gone for 9 runs in the first 4 balls in this over. था नादिर हुसैन का तीसरा फाइनल है, मैं बोला किसी और का भी होगा ही लाजिम. So expensive over here for Lions. 13 runs already with the ball to go in this over, and this will definitely boost the morale of the men in yellow. The Tigers will like this one. Look at this. Onto his pads and nicely worked around the corner towards the fine leg region, getting boundary of it. And you've got to be dispatching these bad deliveries if you want to stand a chance to seal a victory and book a place in the finale. Saqib Azim continuing here. Beauty. Superb. Full marks here for Saqib Azim. Tossing up in the air, pitching it on the right spots and inviting the batsman to guess where the ball will go. Missing the line of the delivery there, Zain. A very positive looking cricketer here. .3, 73 for 3. It's an even Steven competition here. It's just about a matter of couple of wickets which can put this game in the right balance. Even though it is in the right balance right now, you can't pick a winner of this game yet unless it goes down right till the end. Nicely played there. Positivity shown here by Zain and good effort in the field. However, missing it completely. Ball will sail over the ropes for a boundary. Look at that, look at that. Pretty close, but just not able to pull it inside the ropes. Gets a boundary. So that comes out. These timely boundaries are so important here for Tigers because these are pressure releasing runs. And when you get a boundary, and just as we spoke about releasing pressure, instantly Saqib Azim has taken a wicket and applied it back. So that's reciprocating in the right way. End of Zain, look at that, just checking his shot. And Saqib Azim makes no mistake. So captain doing the job here. 5 overs, 14 runs and 1 wicket for him. Ramesh Shehzad, on the other hand, he has bowled 2, gave away 13, 1 maiden for him. And he has picked up a wicket as well. 110 more runs required. Now you have to play full 40 in order to find yourself winning the game. Extra bounce here as the ball goes over the slip fielder. Good cricket here by Ataur Rahim. He's sticking around. 52 deliveries for his 35. I beg your pardon, 53 of for his 36. Hassan Khalid into his third over. He has just conceded 3 runs. Bowled a maiden, a wicket maiden in fact. And he has 1 wicket in his kitty. He will be, his next 5 overs will be very crucial. Next 33 balls of Hassan Khalid will be so very crucial. Up in the air. And taken, and look at this shot coming in from Mozam Hayat. Such an irresponsible shot coming in from Mozam Hayat. He was sent there to show resistance and stick around. Well, only if that wasn't taken. Silly looking shot. And Lions, I think they will believe. They will believe that they will pull it off here. It's just about sneaking through this batting order. However, you can't be writing off the likes of Fayaz Ahmed, Shah Nakram and Ashwant Waltappa. All these 3 left-handed batsmen have the capability of rescuing this batting order which is collapsing here for Tigers. 47 for 1 in 10 overs. And 19.3, they are 78 for 5. Can you believe that? 29 runs, they have lost 4 wickets in the next 57 deliveries. Wickets are the main problem here for Tigers. इसने चार्ज तब लेना चाहिए था जब जैन खड़ा हुआ था विकेट के ऊपर. अब तो ना मौसम का हाँ अगले 9 रन के लिए खेलो ना. पहले अगले 9 के लिए खेलो, फिर अगले 20 के लिए खेलो. छोटे-छोटे सेशन. 2 wickets here for Hassan Khalid. Just a matter of 15 deliveries that he has bowled. Just conceded 3 runs. And this is going to be some big ask here for the men to follow. Shan Asgar, Fayaz Ahmed. And I don't see any other who can chip in with the bat today. Except for the 2 that are standing inside. Ataur Rahim. He went as an opener. And standing there, solid, rock solid. तुम लोग पॉजिटिव ही नहीं खेले जब तक वो वेल्लोली खड़ा हुआ था, जब तक वेल्लोली खड़ा था अंदर ना, तब तक ठीक था सिस्टम, लेकिन वेल्लोली आउट हुआ है, उसके बाद पॉजिटिविटी नजर ही नहीं आई है बैटिंग के अंदर। बाबर भाई जाके जाने जबरदस्ती चले गए, बाबर भाई नहीं जाना चाहिए था
बड़ा प्रेशर था आपको
उस टाइम पे। जैन को बेशक भेज देते या उस टाइम पे खब्बे को दूसरे को भेज देते।
माइंड में वो चीज़ बैठी हुई है, दोनों लेफ्ट ही नहीं है, अभी तो हो गई है।
इंटरव्यू तो इसे पूरे टीमों के नाम दिया कि ये टीम के लिए खेला, अभी मैं इनके लिए खेला, तो कन्फ्यूजन से उसने वैसा डाल दिया। अब ये गई
किसका कॉल कर रहा था? उससे बात होती है।
खराब खराब फील्डिंग, यहाँ पे हाथों से रन चुराते हुए अश्वंत वलथप्पा और अतौर रहीम। तारीफ करनी होगी आसिम अतौर रहीम की। वेल्लोली क्लीन बोल्ड हुए हसन खालिद पे। रमी शहजाद की गेंद पे बाबर इकबाल बिना खाता खोले एलबीडब्ल्यू। जैन 8 रन और सबसे बड़ी सफलता मौजम हयात बिना खाता खोले पवेलियन लौटे। सफर काफी मुश्किल नजर आता हुआ यहाँ पे टाइगर्स के लिए। 81 for the loss of 5 wickets.
.106 required of 116 deliveries here, and things are going to be very, very interesting as the game progresses here. Lions on the top, for sure.
खराब गेंद और सही छोर पे से खेला 4 रन के लिए अश्वंत पल थप्पा. रन बटोरने चाहिए आसिम खराब गेंदों पे और उसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी.
Now Hassan Khan's overs are going to be so crucial here. He has just given 4 runs in his 3 overs, picked up 2 wickets, and has bowled a maiden as well. An appeal coming in, not out, says the umpire. He's not interested, and did not look out as well. This is Ataur Rahim batting on 37 of 58 deliveries.
लेग स्टंप पे जाती हुई गेंद.
This is very interesting here from Ataur Rahim. Look at his stance. He has kept all his stumps open, and even if he bowls a googly, it will come in his arc to play. So you are missing out on the probability of getting an LBW. So very smart move.
सही कहा और इसी कारण इतना लंबा टिके हुए हैं. अपने आप को विकेट के हिसाब से सेट करते हुए यहाँ पे अताउर रहीम. हसन खालिद अपने चौथे ओवर में मात्र 5 रन 1 मिडन और 2 सफलता. आसिम ब्रेक देखे और कीपर और स्लिप, बल्लेबाज कीपर और स्लिप तीनों से ही ये गेंद छुटती हुई. बाई का इशारा 4 रन.
And this kid is actually known for getting turned from the surface. I mean, even on flat pitches he can get turned. So this can be a paradise for him, and this is turning out to be one. And more importantly, no due factor in place. So that's even more working as a catalyst to his success. Look at this. Hassan Khalid here, continuing. 91 for 5 here in 21.4 overs. Up in the air, uppish straight to Mujahid Amin. And this man also has overs up his sleeve. So, good rotation of bowlers here coming in from Saqib Azim. I am impressed with the way he has mastered his troop, marshaled his troop, I'd say.
आसिम, आप इतने साल से यहाँ पे क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं और पहली बार मैं देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे साल के इन महीनों में विकेट पे काफ़ी टर्न और ब्रेक मिल रहा है। ये अजमान में ही नहीं बल्कि शारजा और दुबई में भी फिलहाल इसी प्रकार की विकेटें मिल रही है। तो ये वेदर कंडीशंस की वजह से या विकेट्स के बारे में आप कुछ बताएं यहाँ पे, क्योंकि आज बुखातिर लीग में भी काफ़ी कम स्कोर हुआ और यहाँ पे भी पिछले 3-4 मैचेस से और MCC 1 में भी काफ़ी कम ही स्कोर नजर आ रहा है और टर्न काफ़ी मिल रही है यहाँ पे।
Weather does play a very important role, Mudassir, as far as wickets are concerned, because especially during the early morning time, when there is fog, when there is when the weather is misty, usually the water droplet that condenses, it goes down onto the surface. If it's not covered, then you're gonna get the effect of that during the day. And when the sun shines, naturally when we see these wickets are damp in nature, underneath, because does not get enough time for it to get the scorching heat, and especially during winters, when the sun is not beating that hard as compared to summers, the wickets do not get enough time to get that heat and soak up the moisture from the surface. And moreover, when the matches are happening on the adjacent wickets, the groundsman cannot actually roll on the surface, which actually makes it very difficult. Appeal coming in, and this is stupidity coming in from Bilal Chima. Why don't you have helmet in place when you're keeping up to the stumps? We have seen how it has ended career of Mark Boucher. Hope he is doing fine there.
के पास सुविधा थी हेलमेट की और कितनी बाउंस और अनइवन मिल रहा है इस विकेटों पे, तो अब हेलमेट का इस्तेमाल करना ज़रूरी है यहाँ पे। बिल्कुल सही कहा आसिम आपने कि कई खिलाड़ियों के करियर्स ख़त्म हुए और सबा करीम भारतीय विकेट कीपर, उनका भी करियर इसी प्रकार से ख़त्म हुआ था और अच्छी मेरे ख्याल से दृश्य आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे तय उठ चुके हैं। बिलाल चीमा, देखना होगा क्या वो अभी हेलमेट का इस्तेमाल करेंगे या नहीं।
Well, if he values his life, you should. As simple as that. I mean, you can't be a superhero when you're keeping up to a spinner and not wear a helmet. This is not good. And this is one of the reasons why the organizers here in Ajman, they have emphasized very clearly that when you're keeping close to the stumps, you have to wear the helmet. Regardless, it's a pace bowler or a spinner, because that ball just flew off after hitting the pads, and you can't be so responsive or reactive to it. Rather, just be safe than be sorry at a later stage.
और धैर्य कहूँ या इनकी बेवकूफ़ी के अभी भी बिना हेलमेट के कर रहे हैं। सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में, फैसल वहां पे फील्डर।
If that is called bravery, I'll change the meaning of the word bravery in my dictionary.
क्या कहने, बेहतरीन अश्वंत वलतप्पा बिल्कुल अंतिम समय पे इसे खेला थर्ड मैन की ओर, बढ़िया फील्डिंग और तालमेल देखे आसिम। और यहाँ पे बाल बाल बचे, यहाँ पे बेहतरीन बैकअप वहाँ पे हसन खालिद का और खुशकिस्मती कहूँगा बल्लेबाज की।
Ashwant wasn't anticipating that Bilal is going to gather that and throw it at the bowler's end. It would have been close. Was difficult to make out from the naked eye where he was at the time when Bilal had a shot at the stumps. Some tight bowling here coming in from Mujahid Amin. .94 for 5 in 22.4 overs. Good delivery. He came out down the track a bit early. Mujahid Amin read that in the air and ensured that he changed his trajectory and the pace of the ball as well.
अंदर आती हुई गेंद सीधा साकिब अजीम के हाथों में। ओवर की समाप्ति 94, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
"93 runs required of 102 deliveries here, Mudassir, and Mujahid Amin has bowled 4 overs. He has 4 up his sleeves. Just conceded 12 runs, picked up 1 wicket, and this man he has stolen the show here. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 5 runs, 2 wickets. Hassan Khalid, pure magic coming in from this left-arm spinner's hands here. And will be important to see how Ashwin Waldappa and Ataur Rahim takes this man on.
हवा में था यहाँ पे, काफी तेजी से गेंद जाती हुई और अच्छी कोशिश यहाँ पे मुबीन मलिक की, लेकिन 4 रन नहीं रोक पाएंगे। अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पे, उन्हें फील्डर वलथप्पा काफी बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं और उतनी ही सूझबूझ के साथ दूसरी छोर अतौर रहीम।
Hassan Khalid here, off the back foot, plays it down for a single. नहीं ये सुना क्या बोला इसने? इसने क्या बोला सुना अभी? बोलते सनाइए के पठान तेरे पीछे पड़े।
सुनाइए के है पीछे सुनाइए क्या नहीं हुआ है फोन बता दो
ये सारी चॉकलेट में कुछ तो मुझे पता है वो तो बच गया हाथ से कवाली शुरू हो जाती थी
Very well played there by Ashwant Walthapa, adjusting to the length pretty nicely. क्योंकि इन्होंने बोनस पॉइंट में मार दिया। किसके?
श्रीलंका के इसलिए टीम ही नहीं है अभी वो प्रकाश आया तो मैंने उसने बताया कि उनकी टीम वैसी स्ट्रांग नहीं है क्यों कहते हैं कि 4 प्लेयर में कोरोना पॉजिटिव आया है 4 प्लेयर नहीं है उनके तगड़े प्लेयर ही खेलेंगे इसलिए हमें फायदा हो गया।
देखो तो सही क्या है ये क्या हो गया यार जलील हुए। 32 ओवर में चेस कर गए लेकिन 7 आउट हो गए। Good effort coming in there. $25 overs, 107 for 5. Half the side down, and it's going to be a tough ask here for Tigers. ले जा कर
ये ले जाओ
हाँ ले जा।
नहीं नहीं इसे ऐसी फोटो लेंगे इसमें भी ऐसे लाएंगे फोटो लेंगे ये देखो राजेश स्टार
पिज्जा के साथ फोटो ले उससे ज्यादा अच्छी लगती है। नेचुरल टैलेंट। Well played. Nicely adjusted there.
यहाँ पर हमारी मेन
मेरा क्रिकेट रोज नहीं चल रहा तुम्हारे में चालू गिरी विकेट मेरे को नहीं मालूम है जाओ जाओ थोड़ी देर
बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे और बढ़िया थ्रो वहां पे डीप से मुबीन मलिक। एक बढ़िया साझेदारी यहाँ पे चलती हुई। और रहीम भी बढ़िया पारी खेल रहे हैं आज। पढ़ के हल्की सी अंदर आई और एक रन यहाँ पे आसानी से लेते हुए अताउर रहीम। और मौका था यहाँ पे, 4 रन जरूर मिलेंगे धैर्य से खेलते हुए यहाँ पे और किस्मत भी साथ देती हुई बल्लेबाज की। बिल्कुल काफी देर से वहां पे रिएक्ट किया हसन खालिद ने। बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश, यहाँ पे ब्रेक मिलती हुई गेंद पे और ओवर की समाप्ति। 26 ओवर के बाद 114, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। दबाव बनाने की कोशिश यहाँ पे, उससे बढ़कर विकेट की तलाश यहाँ पे। काफी पेशेंस से खेलते हुए देखना होगा कब तक अपने आप को रोक पाएंगे यहाँ पे अताउर रहीम। बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे और खराब फील्डिंग यहाँ पे, जहाँ पे 1 रन चाहिए था वहां पे 4 रन मिले। और श्रेय जरूर दूंगा यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजों को, क्योंकि दबाव बनाया फील्डर पे। दौड़ देखें यहाँ पे फील्डर की गेंद पे आते हुए और सही गोल यहाँ पे। खराब, बिल्कुल खराब फील्डिंग यहाँ पे अंदर आती हुई गेंद यहाँ पे काफी बढ़िया खेला यहाँ पे खाली जगह पे और 2 रन आसानी से पूरा करते हुए 50 रन यहाँ पे उम्दा पारी अताउर रहीम की, डटे हुए अपनी टीम को फाइनल लेके जाने के लिए। भी काफी काम करना बाकी है यहाँ पे अताउर रहीम को। सलामी बल्लेबाज बड़ा शॉट खेलने के प्रयास में यहाँ पे बिंदी गेंद और इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 120 27 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे टीम टाइगर्स F40 67 more runs required in 13 overs। 5 विकेटें हाथ में यहाँ पे। क्या बढ़िया कट यहाँ पे, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पे मुबीन मलिक। काफी रोमांचक स्थिति में यह मैच चलता हुआ सेमीफाइनल नंबर 2 लायंस और टाइगर्स के बीच। हसन खालिद अश्वंत वल्लभा इनका सामना करेंगे विकेट की तलाश में। हसन खालिद यहाँ पे काफी खराब गेंद, बाहें खोलते हुए एम्पायर वखार वाइट का इशारा। पड़ गया, काफी धीमी आ रही है गेंद बल्ले पे। लगभग रन बॉल की स्थिति में यहाँ पे मैच आता हुआ। बखूबी यहाँ पे गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल किया साकिब अजीम ने और उतनी ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी अश्वंत वल्लभा और अताउर रहीम की। अंदर आती हुई गेंद, बढ़िया कलाइयों का उपयोग, मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट होते हुए अश्वंत वल्लभा। कट किया, खराब फील्डिंग यहाँ पे सबसे अनुभवी खिलाड़ी मुजाहिद अमीन से। एक चूक और उसका लाभ मिलता हुआ 1 रन। इस बार काफी गैप में खेला मुबीन मलिक वहां पे। फिर एक बार बेहतरीन फील्डिंग यहाँ पे मुबीन मलिक की और काफी बढ़िया तालमेल यहाँ पे विकेट के बीच। मौका था यहाँ पे एक रनआउट का, लेकिन बिलाल चीमा ने कोई एफर्ट नहीं लगाया यहाँ पे और 3 रन खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। दोनों ही बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज बखूबी यहाँ पे गैप ढूंढ रहे हैं। हल्की सी जब विकेट के बाहर गेंद हो रही है तो उस पर प्रहार करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं अश्वंत वलथप्पा। हवा में जरूर लेकिन खाली स्थान पे। मुबिन मलिक आज काफी व्यस्त यहाँ पे फील्ड में, और कल से ही काफी व्यस्त है फील्ड में। कल भी काफी बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन किया था और उसी की जारी रखते हुए यहाँ पे। और ओवर की समाप्ति 28 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 129, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। पावर प्ले यहां पे लेते हुए बैटिंग पावर प्ले यहां पे। और जो इस मैच के गणिक है वो है राहिल शेख। बढ़िया गेंद यहां पे पड़ के हल्की सी बाहर जाती हुई सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में एक बिंदी गेंद। 72 गेंदों में 58 रन और 5 विकेटें हाथ में। अच्छी फील्डिंग यहां पे। दो बिंदी गेंद है इस ओवर में। बिल्कुल क्रीज के अंदर से खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे अताउर रहीम। कदमों का इस्तेमाल और यहाँ पे अपना पेशेंस खो बैठे। कितनी बढ़िया पारी खेल रहे थे और जो विकेट की तलाश थी उस विकेट को यहाँ पे दिलाते हुए अब्दुल्ला अजहर जोखिम भरा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, और विकेट के पीछे उतने ही तेज बिलाल चीमा। अपनी इतनी बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेली और अपनी ही गलती से यहाँ पे विकेट गवाई। अताउर रहीम तारीफ करनी होगी जिस प्रकार से इस विकेट पे इस बल्लेबाज ने बल्लेबाजी की। नए बल्लेबाज हैं शान असगर जो कि आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए जाने जाते हैं, लेकिन आज इन्हें समय देना चाहिए विकेट पे। बढ़िया स्थिति में यह मैच चलता हुआ। खुशकिस्मत यहाँ पे काफी बाहर गेंद थी और प्रयास देखे रमीज शहजाद यकीनन एक चौका रोकते हुए काफी बढ़िया प्रयास यहाँ पे। खराब शॉट यहाँ पे शान असगर का। अभी अभी विकेट गिरी और 29 ओवर्स के बाद 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे पावर प्ले एक विकेट दिलाती हुई।
डिपेंड करता है हमारे मार्जिन के ऊपर। This is interesting out here. What a shot coming in at the wrong time from Ataur Rahim. He showed, batted so beautifully throughout. Mudassir.
बैटिंग पावर प्ले फिर एक बार विकेट मिलती हुई अमूमन हमने देखा और उसी का लाभ उठाने की कोशिश में स्टैंप आउट हुए थे। हसन खालिद जारी रखेंगे ओवल एंड से। और हवा में लेकिन मुजाहिद अमीन से हल्की सी दूर, मात्र 1 रन।
Now the last thing that Tigers would expect here, Mudassir, is Shan Asghar going out and playing a rash shot.
और बाल बाल बजे थे आसिम पिछले ओवर की अंतिम गेंद पे कि आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं, लेकिन स्थिति ये मांग करती है कि आज आप विकेट पे लंबा खेलें। आसिम जिस स्थिति में मैच चल रहा है, कौन सी टीम यहाँ पे फेवरेट नजर आती हुई आपको लग रही है?
I think it's quite in balance here, but Lions definitely have the upper hand. It's a 60-40 affair here at the moment, with favor towards Lions. Shan Asghar, meanwhile, yet to get off the mark. It is Hassan Khalid into his final over, conceded 28 runs. I smell a wicket here, Mudassir.
बैकफुट पे जाके खेला, पड़ के हल्की सी धीमी होती हुई गेंद। नपीतुली गेंदबाजी जारी है इस समय। बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट इनसाइड आउट, 4 रन बटोरते हुए हल्की सी ऊपर गेंद, और जिस चीज के लिए जाने जाते हैं उसी प्रकार का शॉट। शान असगर अपना खाता खोलते हुए इस चौके के साथ।
Pitched up and punished pretty nicely there by Shan Asghar. was meant to be dispatched because it's a bad delivery. If you let these bad deliveries come on top of you at this stage of the game, where we are fighting for the last 50 runs to determine the second second finalist, I beg your pardon, to meet Panthers. Good delivery here. Upish and safe. Bouncing right in front of him. And that's end of spell for Hasan Khalid. He finishes off for 2 for 32 with a maiden in his 8-over spell. With an economy of 4. Started brilliantly the first 4 overs, but then just went for runs in the second half of his spell.
आसिम काफ़ी तेज शॉट खेला और बिल्कुल रिएक्शन टाइम भी नहीं था, लेकिन कोशिश अच्छी यहाँ पे अब्दुल्ला अजहर की.
Looks like he said that could not sight the ball there. It was hit so hard that even the reflexes were put to challenge there of Abdullah Azhar. Not the quickest in terms of reflexes. Apesh in the air, fielder will just fall short in front of him. So this is getting interesting. The anti-climax of this game is something very interesting here. Shan Asghar, with the help of that one boundary, he has 4 runs on the scoreboard of 7 deliveries that he's faced. Ashwat Valdappa batting on 29 of 28 deliveries. Look at that break that he's getting here. Abdullah Azhar, he has 2 more overs to go after this, and those 2 more overs will really be very crucial. He could have actually got the wicket of Ashwat Valdappa had he taken that catch. And trying to fancy his chances through a reverse sweep. Ball racing away towards the fence, and it teases the fielder and crosses the rope. Well, there were some players that went out to play T10 cricket. I think Shan Asghar should have been one of those contenders because he does not have patience at all. And it is showing up on this man. Look at this. If he's going to play like this, you probably could have sent him up the order and he would have actually changed the context of the game. Mudassir, I have a question for you. Tell me the player, only player, in fact there are a couple of them, who have played all three finals. And some acceleration coming in here from Ashwant Waltappa. He's batting so beautifully here. If he sticks around, it's going to be a chase here.
ताहिर अली है आसिम.
Okay, there was a hit that was given up in the air and taken by Mubin Malik.
क्या बढ़िया कैच यहाँ पे. पिछले मैच में काफी स्तर खराब था फील्डिंग का, लेकिन आज एक मौका मिला. बड़ा विकेट यहाँ पे. और तारीफ करनी होगी यहाँ पे मुबीन मलिक की. काफी देर तक हवा में थी गेंद और क्या बढ़िया गेंद के नीचे आए और लाजवाब उम्दा कैच यहाँ पे बिल्कुल बाउंड्री रोप के पास.
This is the beauty of that catch is the situation, the pressure. If you drop that catch, you probably drop the match.
और पिछले पहले मैच में भी काफी खराब फील्डिंग की थी और उसके बाद दबाव में थे, लेकिन रमीज शहजाद काफी खुश यहाँ पे जरूर होंगे मुबीन मलिक से. जरूरत थी यहाँ पे और सही समय पे बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन मुबीन मलिक. यहाँ पे देखना होगा नया बल्लेबाज.
Still no Fayaz Ahmed. It's Moiz Waqar who has been sent here. I mean, what will Fayaz be able to do if he's sent at number 10 or 11? Well, you have to show guts and send the best players out here. .144 for 7 here, 43 runs required here of 51 deliveries. Driven down the ground there by Moiz Waqar. Ramesh Shehzad, he has picked up 2 wickets here. He is into his 4th over. Has been on the expensive side, but more importantly, in a low-scoring match, you have to pick up wickets. You have to do that for your captain. And Ramesh Shehzad has been the experienced cricketer. He has done the job here for the team. Cut away, but there will be sweeper in place. Mubin Malik keeps it down to a single. driven down. Moizu Akar. 2 and 2 here for him.
हमारी बॉलिंग में थे
Excellent stuff here by Bilal Chima behind the stumps. Quick to flick the bails off. Very defensive approach is taking a toll on the Tigers here. Why not play with your strength? Go with your strength. Why are you exposing your weaknesses? And still, well, do we have Fayaz Ahmed or has he left to Alain? Look at the decision from the umpire, spot on there. Even though technology was in place, decided not to go with the technology, trusting his naked eye, and spot on in giving that decision. 147 for 8 here. And they are in all sorts of bother. Team Tigers. Fayaz Ahmed coming at number 10. Can you believe that, Mudassir?
और देखें यहाँ तक बल्लेबाजी है, फैयाज क्षमता है इनके पास, प्रॉपर बैट्समैन कहूँगा फैयाज। 40 रन चाहिए, लेकिन काफी मुश्किल स्थिति में 40 रन।
Mudassir, having spoke to Fayaz a couple of days back in terms of his batting as well, he said that he's able to get those initial starts but not able to finish the games for the team. He was known as one of the finest finishers, especially playing for Orakzai, if you remember how he used to finish the games. And for that matter, even in IGM, that small spell that he had with IGM, had finished the matches so very well a number of times for the team. But off late, that finish just not coming in.
कट किया है यहाँ पे 1 रन।
Well, mix up here between the two. Fayaz Ahmed sending him back at the right time because this is not the time to give wicket here. And Abdullah Azhar has been spot on here with his bowling. He has one more over after this. It just doesn't seem to end here his spell. Shahnazgar, don't throw your wicket here. It's time to become a hero. And there is one good shot coming in from Shahnazgar. Play down the ground. That's the secret here. And that's what you should be doing for the remaining runs that are required. 35 needed of 43 deliveries. Look at that, off the back foot and playing it down the ground, which was so very beautiful to watch. .152 for 8, and this is getting interesting with every over that comes up here. 42 deliveries, 35 required. 5 and over is the required run rate here. But the point of worry here for Tigers is the number of wickets lost. Driven down the ground for a single towards the cover region. Still slip in place and a right ploy here from the Lions. Nicely played. It's racing away towards the boundary and there is no stopping that one. Very important boundary as far as the context of the game is concerned. Shahnazgar, all of a sudden, he has changed his approach towards the game. Coming out of the natural instincts and playing it down the ground and getting boundaries as well. That is very important. जितने भी लगे डिफेंड करने में जान मार सकते हैं वरना आप रोज इस तरीके से प्रेशर ले लेके इनिंग्स कैसे खेलेंगे और कोई और लड़का अगर हमने चेस 5 से 6 लड़कों का काम है हमने चेस किया ये हॉक्स के खिलाफ हमने चेस किया पहला मैच दोनों में देख लो कितने हम Good bowling here coming in from Ramesh Azad. Who would say he's a part-timer? This is interesting. This is interesting here. A couple of good balls is what Lions are looking at. And 29 runs is what the Tigers are having their focus on. It was a bad delivery. He just got away. Lucky for himself. Ramesh has completed 5. On the expensive side, has given away 34 runs, picked up 2 wickets. But important thing here is the difference between the two teams. Lions are hunting behind those 2 wickets, and Tigers are showing resistance for those last 29 runs. And that's the difference to book a spot in the finale. You can see both the teams are fighting it out. Panthers, for the very first time in the 3 editions, they have come out in the finale. And the only player, in fact 2 players, who will be featuring in all 3 finales will be of the team Panthers. One of them is the all-rounder Tahir Ali, who has won one final of the T20 edition and lost the final of the T25 edition. And the other player is Nilansh Keswani. He has lost both the finale that he played. However, this time they would be looking forward to change the fate on what they faced in the previous edition. That was defeat. Tossing it up in the air and a dot ball here. 29 of 34 deliveries. They have time. You don't want to act any silly here. I think get a slip here. Get another slip here. Take that short third fielder out. Get another slip here. And then let's see if he has anything to offer. Yes, just as we speak about it, there is a slip fielder that is being brought here. Now you probably have to get the point field a little finer. That's not just the only thing. And almost getting the edge there. And probably should have been standing at the fourth slip position, I'd say.
रन 32 गेंदें कट करने की कोशिश, बाल बाल बचे यहाँ पे। फैयाज अहमद आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी करते हुए शानदार नजर आ रहे हैं। जोखिम भरी पारी चलती हुई, 1 से 2 जीवन दान भी मिला यहाँ पे। जाने दिया यहाँ पे। ओवर की समाप्ति, 30 गेंदों में 28 रन, 2 विकेट हाथ में।
प्लेयर खेल रहा था ना पीएसएल में
जी
अच्छी बॉलिंग की
उसको कसम से पल्ले नहीं पड़ी फिर डंडे में मार दी
पैडों पे पैर जैसे पता नहीं चला दर्द ही नहीं हुई उसे ऐसे ही गया तो पैडों पे लग गया वहाँ पे टीपी दूसरा भी टीपी टीपी है वो टीपी है एक आधा और टीपी आएगा अभी क्या नाम की प्रोडक्ट टीम का प्ले डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्राम है अच्छा
Sanchit Mohan Sharma has been introduced here into the attack by the captain. Now these easy singles will be on here, so I'm not sure how wise is this move. They should have probably stuck to their plans of getting the spinners work around, and then they could have actually seen themselves through in the final overs how this game is actually progressing. They require 27 of 29 deliveries. Now, if any boundary comes in this over, this will be a pressure releasing over of Sanchit Sharma. Sent back, rightly sent back there. Fayyaz wanted a single there. Loud shot coming in from Shan Asghar. No, that's not a single that I'm going to take. Stay back. Lot of responsibility on this man, number 4, Fayyaz Ahmed. We know it. Shan Asghar is a very instinctive batsman who, if offered in his zone, will go after the ball. But Fayyaz Ahmed, it's time for him to show resistance. Shahid the bowler's end, good throw, but too much time taken before he could release the ball. Will result in a couple of runs that will be added to the tally.
बढ़िया बढ़िया प्लेसमेंट और बिल्कुल सही कहा था ओवर से पहले आसिम ने कि स्पिनर को यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए था। तेज गति के गेंदबाज को कोई मदद नहीं यहाँ पे, आसानी से रन बटोर रहे हैं।
Glorious looking shot, and the ball is racing away towards the cover boundary like a tracer bullet. Look at that shot. It was on the offer, and this was the boundary that I was talking about. If it comes one bad delivery in this over, they are going to punish it. And look at it. Without any risk, just placing it down and in the gap for a boundary. So, sticking around on the wicket is so very important for these two. They have started to believe here, Mudassir.
खराब निर्णय यहाँ पे कप्तान का, इतनी बढ़िया टर्न मिल रही है स्पिनर को और आपने तेज गति गेंदबाज को लगाया और वहां पे रन बटोरते हुए हल्के हाथों से खेला, चतुराई से मौका है लेकिन खराब थ्रो।
Well, Mudassir, tell me one thing. Where are you going to take 3 overs of Mujahid Amin? You have 3 overs of Mujahid Amin up your sleeves. Where are we taking that?
इस समय अनुभव की जरूरत और सबसे बढ़िया गेंदबाज है आपके पास मुजाहिद अमीन और कप्तान ने उनका सही उपयोग नहीं किया आज।
And it is Ramesh Shehzad who has been given the ball. Now, I think this is a psychological effect here which is coming on the head of the captain here. Two left-handed batsmen out there in the center, and probably that's one of the reasons why they are not letting Mujahid Amin bowl here. But after the match, we would definitely want to understand what was going on to the head of Mujahid Amin at this situation where 4 overs were left, out of which 3 overs he had in his kitty.
असीम अगर लेफ्ट हैंडर की अगर सोच के जैसे नहीं दे रहे हैं फिर आप मुझे बेहतर होता कि आप मुजाहिद अमीन को खिलाते ही नहीं, क्योंकि इसमें 7 बल्लेबाज है जो कि बाएं हाथ के हैं, लेकिन बढ़िया मैच चल रहा है. असीम एक छोटा लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए 8 विकेटें गिर चुकी है. शाहान असगर अपनी अंदाज में बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं. अब या जब वापस आएंगे ये पवेलियन देखना होगा. इस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी हो रही है शाहान असगर की, और अनुभवी खिलाड़ी लेकिन पार्ट टाइमर कहूंगा रमीज शहजाद यहाँ पे गेंद करते हुए.
It's all about nerves at this situation, Mudassir. 20 required of 24. And it starts off with a wide. So the runs required gone below 20 figure mark, down to 19 of 24 deliveries.
क्या बढ़िया गेंद. आसिम दावत दी यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज को ड्राइव लगाने की, पड़ के हल्की सी बाहर निकलती हुई गेंद. काफी व्यस्त आज बिलाल चीमा विकेट के पीछे.
Welcome to 40 over cricket. This is brilliant.
जाने दिया यहाँ पे. प्रहार करने की कोशिश. आसिम सिंगल डबल से भी यहाँ पे आसानी से मैच जीत सकते हैं जो बिना जोखिम के. दबाव लेकिन नजर आता हुआ.
Mudassir, I would want to take an extra cover here when you're bowling to Shahan Akram. I beg your pardon, Shahan Asgar. Fayaz Ahmed just missing the plot there. The fielder was pushed behind and then he realized that it's too late. of 20.
नो बॉल. और यहाँ पे खराब फील्डिंग. नो बॉल थी, वहां पे आपको चौका रुकाना चाहिए था. फ्री हिट. स्पिनर से जो क्रीज की रेखा है उसका उल्लंघन करते हुए यहाँ पे रमीज शहजाद तोहफे के रूप में फ्री हिट. लगभग यहाँ पे मैच पे पकड़ बना लिए हैं इस हिट के साथ.
The least you could have done is at least pull the ball inside and keep yourself in the match.
खराब फील्डिंग संचित मोहन शर्मा, पहले तो खराब गेंदबाजी कहूंगा रमेश शहजाद द्वारा। बत्तीस रन पे खेल रहे हैं शाहनजगर, 5 चौके और 1 छक्के की मदद से। वाइड गेंद रमेश शहजाद के
Looks that, I mean, that look given by Ramesh Shehzad is of that famous meme that was during the World Cup in that Pakistan match where the catch was dropped by Mohammad Amir.
बचे बाल यहाँ पे, लेकिन फ्री हिट था, उसका इस्तेमाल करने की कोशिश कर रहे थे।
10 required here.
आसान है आसिम, क्योंकि दूसरी छोर पे फैयाज अहमद है। कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है इस गेंद पे कोई गड़बड़ होगी आसिम। काफी तेज अंदर आती हुई गेंद, और जिस स्थिति में मैच चल रहा है, पिछले 2 ओवर काफी खराब लायंस के लिए।
9 coming of this one, and it is 177 for 8, 37 overs up here. And if they win this, what a way it will be for the Tigers to bounce back and book a spot in the finale and stand a chance to defend this.
इधर भी हाँ, और जो बैट्समैन बेचारा वो कुछ नहीं कर रोटी कपड़ा और मकान, मतलब यही कुछ हो जाए।
Good bowling here, Mujahid Amin. Imagine the situation with the Sirif. Mujahid Amin would have bowled the previous over. He could have still had a chance to bowl the final over as well if the game went right till the wire. But this is all about being spot on in terms of your captaincy.
कट यहाँ पे 4 रन जरूर मिलेंगे, काफी तेज, लेकिन उतनी ही तेज गेंद। खराब यहाँ पे क्रिकेट, पिछले 2 ओवर ने मैच का संतुलन जो है टाइगर्स की ओर लेके गया।
Fantastic.
इस स्थिति में जब रन कम है और 1-2 विकेट चाहिए, क्या आप लालच दें, यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा ड्राइव पे लेके आए, बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश करवाएं बल्लेबाज को? ये तो काफी आसानी से खेलेंगे अगर आप पीछे करेंगे फैयाज अहमद।
I'll stick to the line of the stumps at this time because that's where the batsman will have to put some bat onto it, and the chances of making an error would have been more.
इंटरेस्टिंग चीज के स्लिप नहीं है यहाँ पे। बढ़िया बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे। उन्हें 6 रन 14 गेंदों में।
a ball to go. And will be interesting to see. Will Shan Asgar go after Glory? And it's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. And he pulls it off.
खराब फील्डिंग यहाँ पे आसिम, मौका था और शान असगर ने उम्दा पारी खेली। शानदार शान असगर यहाँ पे मैच जिताते हुए 38 रन की पारी, बल्कि 44 रन 33 गेंदों में। क्या बेहतरीन पारी यहाँ पे शान असगर की, अपनी टीम को मैच जितवाया। और नाखुश अब्दुल रहमान थोड़े से निराश नजर आते हुए, लेकिन देखने वालों के लिए काफी बढ़िया मैच कहूंगा यहाँ पे, काफी पैसा वसूल। लेकिन नुकसान 3 बंदों को यहाँ पे नजर आता हुआ। और जुड़ेंगे हम थोड़ी देर में आपसे प्रेजेंटेशन में। क्रिकेट के चाहने वाले और प्रेमियों के लिए पैसा वसूल कहूंगा, जबरदस्त मैच यहाँ पे सेमीफाइनल नंबर 2 खेला गया था लायंस और टाइगर्स के बीच, और टाइगर्स ने 2 विकेटों के साथ ये मैच जीता। और आज के हमारे मेहमान हैं खालिद भाई, जो कि हमारे युवा खिलाड़ी हसन खालिद के वालिद है, और आज के मैन ऑफ द मैच है कप्तान बाबर इकबाल। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, 4 विकेटों के साथ मैन ऑफ द मैच यहाँ पे बनते हुए। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया खालिद भाई। बाबर भाई, मैं आपसे चर्चा बाद में करूंगा क्योंकि कप्तान भी है, और यहाँ पे दावत दूंगा साकिब को, जो कि लायंस के कप्तान और अनलकी। बात करते हैं साकिब से। साकिब, शुरुआत काफ़ी बढ़िया रही और जिस प्रकार से आप बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे लगता था 250 से लगभग 270 होंगे। कहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो गई? क्योंकि विकेट शुरुआत में काफ़ी आसान लग रही थी।
हाँ, विकेट शुरुआत में आसान थी, लेकिन जैसे ही मेरी विकेट गिरी उसके बाद थोड़ी सी बॉल टर्न होना भी शुरू हो गई और क्रेडिट गोज टू टाइगर टीम, उन लोगों ने उसके बाद अटैक भी अच्छा किया, फिर हमारा पैनिक में रन आउट भी हो गया, तो 3-4 ऊपर नीचे हमने इकट्ठी विकेट्स दे दी, तो आई थिंक जिसकी वजह से हमारा मोमेंटम स्लो हो गया।
और सरप्राइज कहूँगा क्योंकि बाबर भाई ने 4 विकेटें ली, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से वो लूप करके कर रहे थे कहीं ना कहीं गलती हो गई आप लोगों से, रीड नहीं कर पाए।
देखें, बिल्कुल आप ठीक बात कह रहे हैं कि हमने 4 विकेट्स उनको दी और पैनिक होके दी, और हम लोगों ने अपनी बहुत सी विकेट्स हम लोगों ने खुद ज़ाया की हैं एक्चुअली। सिर्फ ये था कि थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस में आके एक लंबी बारी लेनी थी किसी प्लेयर को, अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो नहीं हो सका, बट एट द एंड ऑफ द डे आई एम वेरी हैप्पी। गेम बहुत अच्छी हुई है, दोनों टीमों ने बहुत अच्छा खेला है, और टीम टाइगर्स दे प्लेड वेल एंड दे वॉन।
काफ़ी सवालात यहाँ पे आपको जवाब देने होंगे, जिसमें से एक सवाल ये है, आपके ओवर्स भी बाकी थे, संचित मोहन शर्मा क्योंकि स्पिनर्स के लिए काफ़ी मददगार थी, ये डिसीजन कहीं ना कहीं भारी पड़ा आपको?
देखें, जब आप विकेट की तलाश में होते हो ऑब्वियसली आपको डिफरेंट चीज़ें ट्राई करनी पड़ती हैं। जहाँ तक मेरी बात थी, जो कंडीशन हो गया था, मुझे अपनी स्ट्रेंथ्स का बेहतर पता है कि जो बॉल की कंडीशन हो गई थी तो मैं उसमें इतना इफेक्टिव ना होता, तो आई ऑलवेज ट्रस्ट संचित, उसने हमेशा से हमें अच्छा परफॉर्म करके दिया है। बट वो वंस अगेन देखो, क्रिकेट इज़ ऑल अबाउट टेकिंग चांसेस, इट्स अबाउट योर गट फील। जब आप कुछ ट्राई करते हो, समटाइम्स इट गोज वेल, समटाइम इट डजंट। टुडे दे प्लेड बेटर एंड दे वॉन, सो नो रिग्रेट्स।
क्या पॉजिटिव लेके जाएंगे आप इस टूर्नामेंट से?
थ्रू आउट हम बहुत अच्छा खेले हैं, सब यंगस्टर्स ने भी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है, सीनियर्स लड़कों ने बहुत अच्छा स्टेप अप होकर परफॉर्म किया है। सिर्फ जो चीज़ मिसिंग थी वो ये थी कि जैसे क्रूशल गेम आई तो इसमें सीनियर्स को रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेनी थी, जहाँ पे हम थोड़ा लैग कर गए। बाकी क्रेडिट गोज टू बाबर भाई, बहुत ज़बरदस्त टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहे हैं जिसमें यंगस्टर्स इतना ज़बरदस्त परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, स्पेशली टीम टाइगर्स के शूरा। मतलब आई वाज रियली सरप्राइज एंड आई वाज रियली हैप्पी द वे ही वाज बॉलिंग विद द कॉन्फिडेंस। तो बहुत से पॉजिटिव्स हैं अगर थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट हम देखें, ना कि सिर्फ हमारी टीम के यंगस्टर, ऑल जो बाकी सब यंगस्टर्स हैं वो ज़्यादा आउट परफॉर्म हुए। लाइक आई वाज रियली इम्प्रेस्ड विद पुनिया, जैसे द वे ही प्लेड अटैकिंग क्रिकेट, सो इट्स अमेजिंग।
माशाल्लाह से वेल डन, खास तौर से आपकी बल्लेबाजी के लिए, और हार्ड लक साकिब।
थैंक यू।
तो ये थे साकिब अजीम। अभी हम बात करते हैं यहाँ पे कप्तान टाइगर्स के बाबर इकबाल, जो कि आज के मैन ऑफ द मैच भी है। पहले चर्चा करेंगे मैन ऑफ द मैच के बारे में। और कमेंट्री बॉक्स और कमेटी सोच रही है, क्योंकि करता धरता आप है, तो इनाम क्या बटेगा या आप लेके जाएंगे?
सर इनाम क्या है, इनाम तो यानी कि ये टूर्नामेंट ही सबके लिए इनाम है, जो जो लड़के खेल रहे हैं वो इनाम ही है सबके लिए। वो तो बस क्या कहते हैं, एक अब पेपर है वो, सही है, तो बेसिकली हम सब में बांट देंगे। और दूसरा, करता धरता मैं नहीं हूँ, आप सभी हैं यार, आप लोग नहीं होते तो यहाँ तक हम पहुँचते नहीं। आप लोगों का सपोर्ट है, मैनेजमेंट का सपोर्ट है, जितने लड़के खेल रहे हैं उनका सपोर्ट है, उनकी फैमिली का सपोर्ट है, तो आई डोंट थिंक उनके बगैर यहाँ पे हम होते आज।
और ऑन ए सीरियस नोट, काफ़ी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रही है आज आपकी। विकेट, क्योंकि खास तौर से इस टूर्नामेंट में आप काफ़ी बढ़िया रीड कर रहे हैं, चेस जो कर रही है आपकी टीम, और पहले गेंदबाजी में विकेट शुरुआत में उतनी मददगार नहीं थी, तो कितनी आप अपनी बॉलिंग में वेरिएशंस लेके आ रहे थे आज?
सबसे पहले मैं यहाँ पे एक चीज़ ऐड करूँगा कि जब विकेट हम देख रहे थे, यानी कि सबका जितने भी यहाँ पे एक्सपर्ट तो यही कह रहे थे कि 300 बन जाएंगे, और मुझे भी ये लग रहा था कि 250 260, मैंने कहा था कि वो बनेंगे, हम चेस भी कर जाएंगे। 10 ओवर तक आपके सामने 84 था, 84 फॉर नो लॉस, हम यही एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे शायद 280 बना है, वो हम चेस कर जाएंगे। बट 10 ओवर के बाद पूरा गेम चेंज हो गया, विकेट बिल्कुल डिफरेंट हो गई, और बाद में हम लोगों ने कुछ पैचेस देखे, मतलब हाँ मैंने भी वहाँ पे फोकस किया, मैंने अपने लड़कों को बोला ये पैचेस पे बॉलिंग करें, तो इंशाल्लाह आपको इसका रिजल्ट मिलेगा, और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह रिजल्ट आपके सामने है।
और बल्लेबाजी की बात करेंगे, अतौर रहीम, अशवंत वलथप्पा पहले काफ़ी बढ़िया खेले ये दो लड़के, क्योंकि उस टाइम पे पार्टनरशिप की ज़रूरत थी और अंडर प्रेशर एक यंगस्टर खेल रहे थे अशवंत वलथप्पा। क्या कहना चाहेंगे, क्या मैसेज रहेगा आपका?
सबसे पहले तो मैं यही कहूँगा कि अपना अता से मेरी यही बात हुई थी कि तुमको भाई एंड तक लेके जाना है, एंकर बन के खेलना है, तुम विकेट पर रहोगे हम जीत जाएंगे मैच। और दूसरा हमारा एक बैड लग ये हो गया कि पुनिया जो लीडिंग स्कोर था टाइगर्स की तरफ से वो ये नहीं कि आज वो आउट हो गया, तो अब अता को दोनों की नहीं खेलनी थी, उसको अपना भी खेलना था और उसके लिए भी खेलना था पुनिया के लिए। बट एक सिचुएशन ऐसी आ गई थी, हमें ये लग रहा था कि मैच हमारे हाथ से निकल रहा है, तो बस ये आप कह सकते हैं कि हमारी इंटेंशन थी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, और नीयत अच्छी थी, हम मैच विन कर गए। और अशवंत की बात कहूँगा, अशवंत हमेशा आपको पता है एग्रेसिव खेलता है, नेचुरल खेलता है, नेचुरल वे पे वो आउट हुआ है।
और मैच बिल्कुल अंतिम ओवर्स तक गया, और ख़ास तौर से मैं कहूँगा कि शान असगर, इनको भी तारीफ के हकदार है। जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने अपनी अटैकिंग क्रिकेट छोड़ी नहीं, तो कोई मैसेज आपने भेजा था कि नॉर्मल क्रिकेट खेलें, या जिस प्रकार से वो फ्री फ्लो में खेल रहे थे?
बेसिकली सिचुएशन ऐसी थी कि मेरा यही उसको मैसेज था कि भाई आपको यहाँ पे अपना गेम चेंज करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि आपको नीचे विकेट नहीं है। आप और फयाज हैं जो सीनियर है, वो बाद में नीचे हमारा टैलेंटर था बेसिकली, यानी कि वो वैसे काफ़ी प्रेशर में था बच्चा, जो सिचुएशन बनी हुई थी। मगर ये दोनों सीनियर्स, खास करके शान ने बहुत आउटस्विंग इनिंग खेली है। हालांकि उसका गेम आपको पता है कि वो जाने के साथ ही मारता है, मगर उसने अपने आप को रोक के रखा और टीम माशाल्लाह से विन कर गई यहाँ पे।
माशाल्लाह से बाबर भाई, और कम बैक के बारे में क्या कहेंगे? शुरुआत काफ़ी गड़बड़ रही, लेकिन माशाल्लाह से टीम अभी फाइनल में पहुंच गई है, तो क्या क्या पॉजिटिव लेके आप फाइनल में आपकी तैयारी रहेगी?
बात रही फाइनल की, तो फाइनल हमारे लिए यही मैच था, क्योंकि लास्ट आई थिंक ये थर्ड हमारा एडिशन है। पहले एडिशन में हमने सेमीफाइनल खेला था टाइगर्स के लायंस के अगेंस्ट, तो हम हार गए थे। दूसरी दफ़ा हमने सेमीफाइनल खेला लायंस के अगेंस्ट, वो हम जीत गए, और तीसरा हम आज जीत गए। तो बेसिकली हमारा फाइनल आज ही था। बाकी वो जो है अगला मैच, वो एक आप कह सकते हैं कि फॉर्मेलिटी है, यानी कि राइजिंग स्टार है। अब कोई भी जीते, वो जीते या हम जीते, टीमें सारी अपनी है। तो आई होप कि राइजिंग स्टार विन करें यहाँ पे और क्रिकेट आगे जाए। और
माशाल्लाह से बहुत बहुत मुबारक आपको बाबर भाई, आपको और आपकी टीम को। ये थे कप्तान और आज के मैन ऑफ द मैच बाबर इकबाल। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी और शानदार टीम एफर्ट की बदौलत ये टीम जगह बनाती हुई फाइनल में टाइगर्स का मुकाबला होगा पैंथर्स के साथ फाइनल में। और यहाँ पे एक स्पेशल, यहाँ पे एक ट्रॉफी है, यहाँ पे शौर्य राज, यहाँ पे सबसे युवा खिलाड़ी इस टूर्नामेंट के, और फाइनल में नजर आएंगे शौर्य राज। और यहाँ पे खालिद भाई से गुजारिश करूंगा कि यहाँ पे हैम्पर दें। उभरते हुए खिलाड़ी, सबसे युवा खिलाड़ी इस टूर्नामेंट के शौर्य राज। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। तो और यहाँ से हम इजाज़त लेंगे, और 11 तारीख को खेला जाएगा फाइनल मुकाबला इसी मैदान में, टाइगर्स वर्सेस पैंथर्स F40।